Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Gayband.com.
All right. Yo, I am back, baby. Hey, sorry for the delay, chat, and the false start there. I didn't know that there was a problem until it started stuttering, and checking it out now, way better. We are using 30% memory as opposed to 99% memory. It's such a weird thing. I don't know what causes it, but I guess it's just I had my computer on for like a week. So there's some memory leak somewhere that's doing something, I'm sure. Hello. Welcome on back in. I'm just gonna make a note that I'm back and that we're good to go. Let's see. Let me see. At everyone, I am back. All right. So sorry for that, chat. Server is up. If you want to jump on, you're good to go. There has been an update to the Kardkommands mod, and I'm gonna get into that just a second here. I actually need to make a tiny update to some of my commands here to make this work appropriately. But I did get some very important things done today, and some very big boy things done today, really, when it comes right down to it.
Jonathan Coke
let me see
is
here.
firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
You just took out the mic!
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Oh, in the neck!
Fire.
What's up, JC? Happy Friday, buddy. Dude, the first one just smacked the mic, and I was like, the hell? The hell is that? Okay, so yeah, basically, okay, I don't know if it will work or not. I don't think it will because I don't have the other information in there yet. Okay, so here's the deal, chat. Someone talking on YouTube, say hi to them. Wait, what? The hat is just... Oh, yeah. There they are. Sorry. Nunung Widyastuti. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi. Howdy. Howdy. You want to see a tomato and egg upgrade for that machine. Great streamer. Yeah, so you know what I need to do, chat, is I actually need to get like 2 different chats. So like I just saw that there were 2 kind of famous streamers that like Twitch slapped their hand for combining chats recently. That was like Giguk. I don't know if you know him. He's from Trash Taste. And the other person was Nutty, who's a really great he makes a lot of like widgets and really cool little stuff, some of which I use here. He's a pretty cool dude. Makes that available for people. Multi-chat still prohibited. You have to love Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I do and I don't understand the reasoning. I understand that they don't want somebody on another platform, like say Kick, to be like, yeah, you, and that comes through in the chat, and then everybody thinks that that's allowed on Twitch. You know? So I get it. That's the thing that I understand. They don't want people to like look at a clip of somebody being an idiot and thinking that it's coming from Twitch, because that could impact the bottom line of their like ad revenue, right? Like if a person goes, oh my god, Twitch lets people talk like that on their platform, that's crazy. and then they just ban them. You know, they don't use your services. They don't place ads with them or whatever, because it's a brand risk or whatever. I get it. But it is frustrating. I think that if you have like a little icon that shows where the chat is coming from, that should be fine. But probably what we'll end up doing is we'll have to split it out, which is goofy. It's very goofy. But hi, everybody. How you doing? How's your Friday? I'm excited because I made progress on something. And at the beginning of the stream here, I am going to take like a hot minute and just fix something. You're not going to be able to see what I'm doing, chat, unfortunately. But when I get this fixed, it should take just a moment to get it spread out across all the other commands. But I do need to get this fixed in order to make it work appropriately. But I am really excited about this, and I do want to show you what I'm talking about. But that'll be in just a minute. Why don't we do our giveaway? But first, for everybody who's here, why don't you have this? Thanks for sticking through the break here. Let's start with this $10 Steam gift card giveaway. Okay. Now this is on Twitch only. Sorry, YouTubers. But basically the way it works is as you watch the stream on Twitch, you get what are called raffle tokens. You get some for watching, you get more for being a subscriber, and you get even more for being active regularly in the chat, using things that aren't commands. So if you're actually chatting, not using commands, you'll get some additional points. And then you can use those raffle tokens to basically get additional entries into these giveaways. You can use as many of those tokens as you want to buy raffle tickets. It's a 1-to-1. So if you have 10 raffle tokens, you can get 10 raffle tickets. And you can decide how many you want to buy for each of these giveaways, right? Using the points that you have. Every week after we do our giveaways, or whenever that may be, whenever the giveaway night is done, at the end of that night, we reset everybody to 0. So even if you're new here, you have an equal chance as long as you are in it from the beginning of the week. Okay? So, no, like, ultra long-term, hardcore supporter, you know, blowing everybody out of the water type of deal. All right, let's get this thing going here. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. All right, here we go. It's a raffle token raffle. Good luck, everybody. Exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. We'll get you those tickets. Is the first one not card cash? Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Dr. Mario Kart. We were going to have to do the second one as just card cash instead of raffle tokens, okay? Sorry about that, my friend. Good reminder. Forget how my own damn giveaways work. It's been so long, man. We did one last week. They were all raffle tokens too. I didn't do a card cash one. Literally unwatchable. That's it. So I'm really excited because I mean this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be huge. I mean, I say it's gonna be huge. I'm really proud of myself, okay? I'm just proud of myself for being able to do what I did. So that's all. That's all it is. Give me 1 second here. All right, I think let's just get rid of all this. We're gonna start with a bass. Let's start with a bass thing here. This one is for raffle tokens. This is raffle tokens, not card cash. Raffle tokens. My bad. We're gonna swap it up. So the second one will be card cash. Okay. Let's see. All right. So yes, that's a thing. See, See, once I do this once, then I can replicate it across the others, and it should be pretty easy to do. It just takes a hot minute to get the first one set up.
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball.
In the neck
volley.
again! Oh god!
Fire.
In the eyeball!
Fire.
No! In the eye
Fire.
again! Jeez,
Fire.
in the ear! 2 of my 5 senses assaulted. I guess technically 3 if you count touch. Oh my god. Crazy. Replicate these balls. Oh, okay. Let's see here. This thing is, yes. Okay, give me just a minute here, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Yup. Do not need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Don't need that. We do need that, and we do need that, and we do. Wait, no, we don't need that. We do need that. Okay, now, here we go. Yeah, okay. Yes, 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 yes. That's good. Yo! Spaghetti Goblin. What's going on, dude? Happy Friday. Getting really close to getting things into an extension panel so you can just click and eradicate life. Yeah, I think this is fine with like this for now. That's fine. Almost there. Stay on target. Dare I ask what this YouTube video is? It's Carl, right? I knew. I was gonna say it had something to do with Carl, right? Enhancing himself. Oh God. Very Frankie coded. I just love I love Carl. Hey, you think this thing Hey, you think this thing works on boobs? It's so ridiculous. Let's see. All right, that's good there. So now it's just a matter of hey, hold on. Instead of that, let's just do straight up a message. Blah blah blah, spawn, or actually it's not spawned, gave. think that will work. All right. That's one of three. Hold on. So close yet so far away. There we go. This is all stuff on the front end, so it's no programming, chat. It's just like configuring things. It's like pseudo programming, not really programming. Okay, that's good there. And then this one here. Yeah, and then this one here. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. But I want to show you it. Let me get in the game. Let's go over to gaming. Okay, chat. Very exciting. So I've been working all day on this. It took approximately 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours of coding to get this to work. At least for this nub. Okay, so one of the problems that we've been having is that when somebody gives you an item, you're full. And then it would just do nothing. So like literally if my inventory was full, nothing would happen. So let me just go get a bunch of dirt. I'm going to fill up my inventory over here. We got these dirty boxes. Not talking about House's mom, chat. Okay, chill out. All right, so as you can see, I'm full up over here. Let's see what happens. Gotta do this first. Okay, there's that. And then if I give apple pie, let's see what happens. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay, hold on. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Oh, yeah, that'd be why. This is still entity name and not item name. That's one problem. The other problem is I'm not pointing to the right thing. Which is really dumb. Yo, the Knack Nud. What's up, man? Congrats. Okay, that should be better now. Let's see how this goes. Okay. This is all stuff on the front end, nothing to do with the programming. Okay, so it gave apple pie to Cardinals in, but yet nothing happened here. Why? Are we running into that context issue again? Ah, the classic fix that will take just a minute. Well, I can't see what's happening on the other side. So it's kind of hard to say what the problem there is. Let me just take a look at this real quick. It may be... Oh, yeah, it is that problem. It's like... It's that same problem from before. Jeez, man. Alright, hold on. I think that it is the problem, at least. Let me save that. Alright, let me show you what should happen. Because I can at least do that. Hold on. So... Not Minecraft. Although maybe sometime soon. I want to get your opinion, chat, on what we should be doing in addition to Hightail. while Hightail cooks a bit. We're still going to do Hightail, but, you know, I figure we probably want to do something else. And in addition to. So we need to do like I want to do like a little poll here in a hot minute. Let's see here. Let's call this 5. Sure. Let's log into New World and walk the empty streets. Dude, that'd be so funny. All right, so this is gonna be like I'm trying to give myself a bunch of torches. So you can see here, I'm giving myself a torch from me to me. I'm giving myself 101 torches. Okay, 101 torches is what this will be in a moment. Let me do this though. So torches will stack to 100. And you can see here, I don't have any torches in my inventory currently. So what will happen is 100 should be given to me in this slot right here. And then 1 should fall on the ground. Okay. And so check this out. And you'll notice Cardinal Zin gave 101 torches to Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens. But some or all of them were dropped at their feet. So, and there's a little sound alert that lets you know that that happened. Listen to the sound. Sounds like something dropping or breaking or something, right? Let's see here. Get rid of these. And likewise, if I have the space and give these to me, you get a little, like a little cloth swipey sound that says Cardinal Zin gave 101 torches to Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens. You'll also notice that that depending on the quantity, like let me go over here and do 1 torch. Notice this says 101 torches with ES, and this says 1 torch. Yeah, that's cool. Fine detail. Now I just got to get working with the front end. And I think it's the same problem that I ran into the other day, where I could run it as a command through this, but not through the other means that I do it, because I mean, just that's the way that the game works. So I need to recompile this and give it a shot real quick. I think that that was the problem though. And again, if that was exactly what happened the other day, which I believe it is exactly that, it should be very easy to fix this. Literally already fixed. So give me 1 second here. Get rid of all this. Build it. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Right? It's crazy. Better Map mod just got updated. Wait, again? You jinxed yourself by saying it's going to be quick and simple. That's right. Hey, by the way, Naknud, congratulations on winning the first Steam gift card of the day. Thank you, man. Congrats. Let's see here. Wait. Did that actually build? Oh, okay, it did. There's a bunch of red. I'm like, what the hell? It just doesn't like that I don't have some comments. Okay. All right. I am going to update the server real quick. So if you're online, please log off real quick. This will only take literally like 2 minutes. Not even. Also, chat, Zinfully Faithful is this Monday. So if you are a Seraph, or if you're a Throne backer or above, you have access to that event. And we're going to be voting over it over the next day. Like, I'm getting suggestions tomorrow, voting on Sunday, playing on Monday night. All right, server's coming down. Let me get rid of the old Kardkommands mod. And then we'll drop in the new one. There we go. All right. Server's coming back up. Should be on in about 20 seconds. Did I see Melissa's pick in Discord? Of what? Oh, is that an wait, is it an engagement ring? Or is it just a beautiful ring? Saronic. Is this a beautiful engagement ring? What is this? That's crazy. Congratulations. That's amazing. Very nice. Well, that's really sweet. I love to see it. You love to see it. I think that's so cute. It's really nice to see like people's relationships growing through my lens here on the other side of the stream, to see everybody like living their lives, and you know, it's cool. Honestly, it's nice when I get to know something about people on the other end, because you guys know so much about me, I feel like, but I don't know too much about y'all. Some of you I do. Some of you I do. But those that are more introverted, I don't know too much about you. And maybe that's the way you want it. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Well, then I have news too. This Mountain Dew is really good. I'm really happy. Wait, what Mountain Dew? What are you buying? You love the organic, natural style of it. The organic, natural style of what? The touch, the feel of cotton? The fabric of our lives? All right, so that should be all set now. Yeah, I think it's the same problem that I was having with the other command. So let's try this. The ring. Oh, okay, fine. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. That didn't do it. That didn't do sh. But why? Hold on. Now it's gonna be debug time. What is going wrong here? Yes. Yes. I think that's everything, isn't it? I thought that was all the things, chat. Okay, let me just check my args here. There's a lot. Yes, that's all standard. Yes, yes. 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 Yes and yes. So all the args are correct. It's snowing. Yeah, we're supposed to get some mad snow here. Apple pie and a scoop of ice cream sounds good. Dude, it does sound very good, Mad Mink. I am currently not winning. Hold on, let me look at this other one. I don't know if there's supposed to be a quote there. There is, okay. Yes, and then yes, yes, yes. Oh. Okay, that's a problem there. Okay, I found a problem. Let's see if I fixed it. Did this fix it? Probably not. Well, let's take a look. Hey! I don't know why it says 0. Zero cardinals in. What? Excuse me? 0 cardinals in, huh? Why is it so windy inside an arena? All those fans. Is it wrong to drink coffee after staying up all night right before crashing? No. Do it. Do it. Yeah, so this works. It's just there's one little parameter that's not coming over the way that I want it to. And that is my coffee rank. Because I want you all to get some cred. Why? Wait, invalid item. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not cool. Hold on. Food underscore pie underscore apple. Oops. Oops. I'm sending the wrong ID, chat. That will be why. Oopsie. So there's that piece, and then there's a bit I need to hold on. There's one other piece, and I don't know if I do it with the spawn commands already. I think I do. Maybe I don't. No, that's got to be right. Hold on. Activator. Activator. Yeah, that's right. That's all right there. Don't save that. I know what's happening. I believe I have solved the issue, and then we're done. I had an oopsie. Yep. Wait. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's concerning. Is that on all the other commands that I did? Oh God, please no. Oh God, please no. Hold on. Where is it? Oh God, it is. Okay. That is a choice, I guess. Scary oopsie. Pain in the ass oopsie is more like it. That's all good. Yeah. Yeah, some of these are not quite right, I don't think. Yeah, that's an oopsie is what that is. That's a terrible oopsie. That's gonna create some rework. Ah, fuck. It's front end stupidity, like stuff that I can't, like, there's no sense of like, you know, abstracting things and then storing a value in one place when it comes to commands. You have to like kind of get it for each command, and that can be a very big pain in the ass. So that should do that now, I do believe. Okay, let's try this now. Give apple pie. Hey! Nice. Now I need to do this. Set coffee rank to for cardinals in to seraphim. And then we're gonna do it again. And then I should get my little voice stuffs. All right.
Seraphim Cardinal. Zin gave apple pie to Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. That's great. So I was showing this earlier, Voided, but this is what it does. So right now, oops. I got 2 spots open here. I give myself like 101 torches. Right, 101 right there. You'll see I had 2 slots open in inventory. 100 plus 1, right? Pretty cool. So now if I do another 100, I should have 100 here and then 2 on the ground, right? So do that. And you'll notice that sound was like a little cloth shuffling sound, like something went in your bag. And then this, it will be a different sound, like something's thudding on the ground. And it literally tells you here, too. Gave 101 torches to Cardinals in for 100 card tokens, but some or all of them were dropped at their feet. Likewise, and I think you'll appreciate this little detail, and I know what you're going to say after this, okay? I'm gonna write it down here. What I know you're going to say after this. Okay. All right. So you'll see here with 1 torch, if I give just the 1, the message changes. So you'll see Seraphim Cardinals in gave 1 torch to Cardinals in for 100 card tokens, but it was dropped at their feet because it's just the 1. Can you get the exact drop amount in the message? Oh, that's really funny. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Hold on. Hold on. Here it is. Are you ready? Voided will say that the number of torches needs to be in words, not numerals. And that's exactly what you're saying. Or are you saying how many dropped? You're talking about how many dropped on the ground is what you mean. This is what I think you would say. I guess I'm wrong, technically. But I know you're thinking it. Don't lie. All right. You need that turban like Johnny Carson. It's very close and the same thing. It counts. No, he's saying like whatever the remaining number is that drops on the ground. That's what he wants the number of. So instead of saying, but some or all of them were dropped at their feet, but 99 of them were dropped at his feet. That's what he wants. I can do that. Doesn't matter if it's word or numerals. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Just how many were dropped? Okay, I think that's doable. I think that's totally possible. Don't you? I'm not gonna be able to do it right now because I have to recompile and everything, and it's time to play. So let's get into that. Let me throw this stuff away. Torches have gotta go. There we go. So real quick, chat, before we really dig in on this, I just want to update those 4 other give commands. This is like a copy paste operation pretty much. So this will take maybe 2 to 3 minutes. I just need to do some exporting and importing. I think this is good. Go. All right. Health
Seraphim the
potion.
Naknud once spawned a Yeti on Cardinals Inn for 500
shit.
card tokens.
Okay. Oh god, no. Why won't you die? Ah! Oh shit, I didn't mean to switch. Oh god, now Donkey Duff spawned one. No, 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 no. Ow! It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Got him. Okay. When are we voting? I was just talking about that, actually. Gonna be tomorrow. All day tomorrow. It will be like a 12-hour poll.
Saint WeatherWolf4
no, sorry.
spawned an
Tomorrow
Ember
you'll be
Wolf
doing
on
the
Cardinals Inn for
suggestions,
300
and then
card
on
tokens.
Sunday we'll do it. Sorry. I was just talking about it. I just went over it a minute ago. Hello. Need Tim here to big dono boost the damage output before summoning things, says K. That's right. That does work now. Every dollar that you donate boosts all monsters' damage by 1% for every dollar donated. And then after 1 minute, it ticks down by 1% a minute. I died. Evil, chat. Evil. So evil. Let me put my dirt back. By the way, do you guys know about the click and drag? Just go whoop, whoop. Very easy, right? Did the Emberwolf just finish off the Yeti? I honestly do not know. Did they? I know sometimes they will fight. They will fight each other occasionally. Yeah? Okay, well, let's just go ahead and refund it then. There you go. I can type. Yo, thank you very much for the $20 dono, Naknud. Thank you. Put some hype in the chat for that $20 donation, please. Holy crap, typing is hard, apparently. There you go. There's the Ember Wolf. And who had the Yeti? Surya and Starlight. I'm just gonna do both of you there. Let's see here. Starlight. Silverfield. 500. And same thing for Surya. There you go. Everybody refunded. Yeah, we good now? I hope so. All right, eventually when I spawn these things, I will try to make it so they only attack the nearest player and not each other at all. That will be the game plan. But getting into those behaviors and how to force behaviors and only certain behaviors is a little beyond me at the moment. But it will be happening. Okay, let's go. Ow. Jeez, man. The damage! Ooh, I like the damage increase. What is that? Yeah, it's quite a lot of damage. You know?
Holy look at all this damage! And we're gonna repair it using Flex Shot.
Using Flex Shot, chat. Okay, very cool. Yeah, that's a nut still not cracked. Talking about behavior, yeah. The behavior thing, it's like rolls. I don't even know. It's like, it's so much stuff. Did Naknud get their KTs and such? I don't know. Did they? They did not. Hold on. Good call. Give card token to the Naknud one. And the Naknud one is a Seraphim. So he gets 20% more. So 2,400 instead of 2,000. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. WeatherWolf, thank you for letting me know. Fleshbot? What? Excuse me? What is Fleshbot? Hold on. I changed it recently. That's my bad. Hold on. I'll add that as an alias. There we go. Cool. It's a butchery bot for sure. All right, that will work now, Knacknut, if you whenever you decide to trigger it. Sorry about that. Okay. Dude, extension can't come soon enough. But I am learning a lot of stuff. Every day has just been consumed with trying to learn and learn as quickly as possible and trying to implement things. And I really feel like I am coming along quickly. You know what I mean? Especially inside Hightail, like in the code and how it works and how to get certain things, how to set up commands and stuff like that. I'm really getting pretty good at that, I think. It just takes time to do things. Harvest. That crude sickle may not be enough, actually. This came up somewhere over here.
Seraphim the Knacknut, one spawned. Extinction on Cardinals in for 1250 card tokens.
Oh! Dude, the damage is crazy. No! That damage is so crazy. Oh my god. You've changed your mind. Programming is easy. Got it. The hell? There we go. Got him. No. Jeez. Oh! He's scary. He's really scary, chat. What the f? Oh my god. Clever girl. Yeah, don't forget, chat, your zombie, you can spawn zombies and skeletons for free now. Exclamation point zombie, exclamation point skeleton. It's just 100 card cash. No. There we go. Whew. Got him. Man, almost 3 deaths from that one guy. Or one pack. No! Terrible news. Dude, I gotta repair. There we go. Got it. You need to spawn with my ex's face. Nothing scarier. You can tell me in a DM which one is the scariest, okay? It'll just be dynamic for the player, their most recent X. The damage boost is awesome, says Knacknut. Hey, thank you. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, I think. It works pretty darn good. Oh. The land center one? Oh, please no. Well, some would say they have the face of the X's. That's scary. That's scary. It's just like exclamation point spawn your ex and then it like comes after you. AI, dude. It can with a little AI and a little social engineering via Facebook, it can be possible. Okay. I gotta go check my farm. You have to summon them. Is that what it is? Now, hold on just a dang second. I don't even think your damage modifier went off. And I'm trying to understand why. I just am looking at information up here. Yeah, I don't think it did. Hold on a second. Yeah, it didn't go off, and I see why. Because somehow the JSON that stores the global entity damage modifier, it got stored below 1.0. It must have been after the last use. So I think when a server starts up, how do I want to do that? It's supposed to, whenever it's below 1, automatically set it to 1.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
It's very strange. Yeah, so it never started. Hold on, we're gonna get that going in just a second here. Not that. Oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. My cabbages! Okay, they're lettuce, but still, it's funny. All right. Yeah, so I think... Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me do this. We're gonna do it. We'll do it live. And this should be... There you go. There it is. Okay, now it will work. Sorry about that. All right, let me do this. Oh god, this isn't one of those like shovel type deals, is it? Where it's just random.
Seraphim the Knacknud once spawned a skeleton on Cardinals Inn for 100 card cash.
Trying to murder me with skeletons? A glimpse of the future? What is this? All right, there it is. Our countdown is beginning. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Crude sickle. There we go. Now, the reason I made so much lettuce is just so that I could make tier 2 food, because it's relatively simple. And all you need is one vegetable. Chat wants me to become the Skeleton King. My first step is death. All right, all the enemies have a 19% damage modifier right now, courtesy of Naknud. Thank you again for the donation, man. Any further donations also increase it from the amount that it's at. So, for example, if you donate $5, it would go up to 1.24, you know, or 24%, etc., etc. Okay, cool. Let's go and make some food. I got a whole bunch of lettuce here. I should probably get like some eternal crops going over there, like a whole bunch of eternal lettuce or something. Have I ever had lettuce IRL? Gross. Ask me that question. That's disgusting. Right here. This is the one. Cool. It's funny that you ask me this as I'm eating a Hot Pocket. A particularly badly cooked one, too. Overcooked and it's hard.
Seraphim the Knacknud once spawned a burnt skeleton gunner on Cardinals Inn for 300 card tokens.
Oh, God. Oh, God. No. 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 Whew. Okay. Very close. Do you have to set your voice again? No, it's that I haven't done this thing yet. Hold on. Set coffee rank starlight underscore silverfields seraphim. There you go. Now you're good. Yeah, and I may, for the free spawns, I may disable the voices because I have a limited amount of bandwidth
Seraphim.
every month
Starlight,
for those.
Silverfields. Spawned a zombie on Cardinals Inn for 100 card cash.
Wait, how did it die after I died? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hold on. Get out of here, you. There we go. I really don't understand that at all, man. Okay. Let us continue. See what I did there? Because it's with lettuce. Let us continue. No? Okay, fine. You're no fun, chat! We'll stay away from iceberg. It's a Titanic disaster. Punny, says Nagnud. Yes. I require skewers, vegetable skewers. My evil plan is coming to fruition. My understanding is that in the new, the preview build, they actually give you a number here now. There's like a little quantity number that tells you how many are still being made. You're not convincing me that you don't like puns. Puns are okay. They're fine. It's dad jokes that are lame, okay? Let's be real. Yo, what's up, Kaluna? Doopy-doo-doo. Okay, putting things away. Actually, just kidding. We're gonna make greater essences because that box is very full. There we go. What do you call a cow that can't get up? Ground beef. Oh god. Oh god. Why this? Since we're doing those dad jokes and all, right? Atheism is a non-profit organization. Terrible. Terrible chat. So, I want to let you guys vote on this too. Hold on just a moment. I haven't finished that other thing that I was doing with the commands. And also I need you to vote. I need you to vote. Yeah. A new poll. What game do you want to revisit? Okay, here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. Good luck. I hope what you like wins. There you go. Yes, a Twitch poll. What would bears be without bees? Ears. Scientists finally did a study on forks. It's about time. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh my god. You're gonna crash. Good job with the update. Stay safe. Thank you. Well, that was a quick poll. Was it? Was it a quick poll? Looks like it has 10 more minutes left. Oh, dad jokes. Visited the new restaurant on the moon. Great food, zero atmosphere. Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's all right now. It's just terrible. It's just terrible, chat. All right, let me grab these. I just exported. I just need to import these and overwrite a few values. Very, very easy. And then all the gives will work. Okay. This. Yes, I believe that's correct. Yes. Need this. Yeah. And then down here. That is, I believe, it. Okay. 1 down, 3 to go. You're gonna get banned at this rate. Modded Skyrim or vanilla? It'll probably be, if it is modded, I mean, I still want to do modded, and my understanding is that Spaghetti Goblin is putting together like a crazy mod pack of some sort. Or has been in the background for a while, because it ain't easy, chat. It's a very time-consuming and lengthy process. I haven't followed up with him about it, though. I probably should. See where he's at with it. Let's see here. Now, you're probably wondering why I'm so excited about these give commands. This is because it is the basis for what will become our commands for our kits, our coffee kits. Right? That looks good. Down here. Okay. That's another one done. 2 to go. Sorry for the delay. And then we're all set there. I just don't want somebody to use one of these and then it doesn't work for them, you know? That'd be really a bummer. You love the Requiem mod. I've never heard of that. As long as it works with
Seraphim
Chaos
the
Tricks, I'm
Knack
all
Move
about
spawned
it.
a Tiny
Whoa!
Seekers on Cardinal Zin for 1,500
What?
card tokens.
Oh no. Terrible news! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stay away! They're like all stacked on top of each other. Ugh, look at them all. Oh, this is terrible news. I'm so effed. Look at them, dude! It's like... they're one of many, from many one. Oh my god. Leave me alone, bro. Oh! Oh! Shit! Not good, not good. Oh god. Get my ass kicked right now. Oh my god. Dude, I hit him through the portal. No. Oh my god. Taking poison damage here. Dude! These things are freaking annoying! Oh my god, dude! Horrible! Alright, one down. Holy crap, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh, jeez, man, they were annoying. You made them tiny. They suck when they're big, LOL. Yeah, that's why I figured it would be really rough. That's why they're expensive, because they're tough. They are a huge pain in the ass, or I guess technically a tiny pain in the ass. No! Yeah! Let's go! Holy crap, man. Are they all... They're all dead, right? That's all of them? I think that's all of them. Holy crap. How many times did I die to that? Like 4 times? 4 or 5 times? Ridiculous. For real, that's something that we can do too. We can do a death counter. See, what I need to figure out, chat, is how to send information from the game client out of the game. If I can get information to like out via WebSocket or something, then oh my god, we can do some cool shit. Sorry, I need to sleep. My bad. That's my bad. Dude, Hot Pockets shouldn't be this crunchy. This is wrong. That's good there. That one's good. Last one. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I'm just gonna test them, make sure that they're all good. All right, we're waiting on a couple people to sleep. So WeatherWolf and Lone. If you're not at town, just say so, and then that way we won't do it. We won't be wasting any time. Let's do this. So give apple pie. Oh, sorry.
Seraphim Cardinal. Zin gave apple pie to Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens.
I gave 5 null. Oh. Yeah, because I rearranged those incorrectly. It's pie underscore apple. That's okay. That'll be fixed on the next compile.
Seraphim Cardinal. Zin gave stamina potion to Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens.
Okay. I give health potion.
Seraphim Cardinal. Zin gave health potion to Cardinal
Seraphim
Zin
Cardinal.
for 150 card
Zin.
tokens.
That's such a weird cadence. I give torch.
Seraphim
Kaluna, thank you very
Cardinal.
much.
Zin gave torch to Cardinal Zin for 25 card tokens.
And the last one is repair kit. I give repair kit, and then I am good to go.
Seraphim Cardinal. Zin gave repair kit to
Solid.
Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens.
Cool. And everything is 150 except for the torches, which are 25, right? $150, $150, $150, $150, $25. Okay, perfect. Excellent. All right. Awesome. Woo! Let's go, baby. All right, so chat is saying RimWorld. They want to see RimWorld? Wow. It's 56% of you want to see RimWorld. Wow, okay. Very interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll play a little bit tomorrow, and on Sunday, chat, we'll start off with some of that, maybe. Remember, our streams tomorrow and Sunday start at 3 p.m. Okay, those are all good. Yes, NatCommands website is all up to date. Everything that's out there, NACNUD, should work. Everything should work. Enemy damage has returned to normal. Thank you for your support. You are awesome. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what will be really funny is if we do like a special event day where every time that you donate $1, it makes the enemies 1% smaller. Wouldn't that be funny? Like by the end of it, they're like super small. Let's see. So, it would be annoying but fun, right? So I don't have nearly enough of those flowers yet. I did get quite a few last night, though. I didn't do too bad, I don't think. What did I end up with? I got 51 blood petals, chat. That's like half of what I need for the next level on that bench. That ain't too shabby. That ain't too shabby. Oh, let me throw away some stuff here. That's gotta go. 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 Those were all the things that I spawned in. Right? Yes. That's right. Yep. Okay. We good now. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of this food. I almost wonder if I want to just keep some of it in here. Keep some backup food. That seems like something a smart person would do. That wants to be prepared. Meaning not me. Meaning not me. What happens to what keeps happening to tame animals that disappear on your property? Maybe they got killed. Mine are in here and they're fine. Like these are my 2 moss horns that I tamed. And they're just in here hanging out. They became snacks for the wolves. That's usually what it means. Like, if you have them out in the open air, like, wolves can spawn out there and they can kill them, even inside your pens and stuff. There's nothing in the game yet that says, you know, like, don't spawn here because somebody built a block. You know what I mean? Mega, hi. I don't know if you're still out there, Mega, but hello. Hello. Let's see. Heck yeah. Yeah, like JC's cage having a caster that one time. Right, exactly. There is literally nothing in the code that says don't spawn something here because a player is building nearby. You know? It would be really nice if you could, like, set an area as a, like, a literal no spawn zone for the game. Like, there's nothing in here that will spawn, you know, in this area. Ooh, hello. You don't think they'll spawn if you light it up? Is that what it is, Leocean? Is it just light? Just like Minecraft? I mean, makes sense. You have a sealed properly and had 4 chickens when server went down yesterday. And at startup, they were gone. Okay, can you show me where? Inside your base over here? Do you have a coop? They might be sleeping inside it, says Lone. There is a coop over here. Yeah, so see, this area is outside. So things can still spawn in here. But even though it's inside a fence, like a zombie can still spawn in here naturally. Right? Your chickens have disappeared as well? I wonder... There was an update. Hold on a second. Let me just check to see. I didn't see an update. Let me just check something. Is there another update available for the server? Because there was an update. There's been so many micro updates. No, we're on the latest version. We're on the latest version. There are no more updates to be had on the server side. The way chickens spawn out of the coops is like an explosion of chicken and they've come out of the coop on the outside of the fence. Oh, is that a thing? Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. They just were here and now they're not here, huh? Well, I'll tell you what, Cash. Yeah, I'll give you at least one. How about that?
Draw your weapons.
Here we go. High spawn chicken. What's up, Simus? Hello.
Seraphim Cardinal Zin spawned a chicken on Cardinal Zin for 100 card tokens.
Dude, I am having a great stream today. I made some really cool progress. Just to I'll show you what I did today. I'll show you what I did. Simus, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So like one of the problems with like some of the built-in commands for this game is that when you have a full inventory, like nothing would happen. It's like if I tried to give myself an item right now that wasn't something that I could stack, it would just nothing would happen. Like literally nothing. So now I can do like this, like hi, give apple pie. Actually, let's try stamina potion instead.
Seraphim Cardinal.
So you'll see nothing
Zin
happened
gave
here because I was
stamina
full.
potion to Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens.
But you did hear that little gung. That was that falling on the ground. I made sure that there's a sound effect for it. And it says down here, Seraphim Cardinal Zin gave 5 stamina potions to Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens, but some or all of them were dropped at their feet. And there's a different sound when it actually succeeds. Like, so for example, if I have a space and then I do it again, let's just do it with health potions this time. Give health potion. You should see here.
Seraphim Cardinal. Zin gave health potion to Cardinal Zin for 150 card tokens.
Right there. I don't think I get the sound effect because I was in admin mode. But yeah, it's right there. Good to go. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it was because I was in creative mode. Not over the voiceover, yeah. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It has like a little cloth shuffling sound. It was like... Like it's basically like the sound when you break cloth in the game. Yeah, and the thing of it is like... It's better than what the game does. Like vanilla-wise. So I feel very like... It sounds really stupid, but I'm proud of what it does. Again, that was 5.5 hours of work. So it's like all these things, they just take an absolute crazy amount of time to achieve. But what's up, man? How are you? What are you up to? What were you doing today? Hello. Guys, if you don't know Simus, please go check him out. He's a very cool dude, and he raids us very regularly. He does some integration stuff himself. Go check him out. May have taken that long, but now that you got that down, you can use the same code for more stuff. Exactly. Well, the thing of it is I'm learning so much, and I'm learning so fast. Like within the last week, from last Monday to now, it's like a world of difference how much I know and understand. Dude, Bellwright is sick. I like Bellwright. I've often thought that Bellwright, if it had Twitch integration for like raids and stuff, it would be like the sickest game ever. But sadly, it does not exist yet, as far as I'm aware. They've added a lot to it recently, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, they added a lot to it recently. Like, they got that like weird island thing that has like more narrative components or whatever to it. And they added walls, right, for the settlements, which is pretty huge. You find programming to be write something, see if it works, correct mistakes, repeat. Yeah. And that's why sometimes it takes so long. Players getting their own villagers or raiding the settlements. Very nice. Yeah. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be fun if like all the raiders were named after people in the chat. You know how like what is it? What's that other game that you play where like the stats are persistent and chat can like add stats to their character in the tournament and stuff? What the hell? What game is that? Freaking something 2. Yeah, Bannerlord 2, Mountain Blade 2, right? So in that game, like, you know how people get those persistent characters? It'd be really cool if like you could make the raiders stronger or something. It's like heal your raider by like dropping bits in the chat or something. Drop 100 biddies and now your character is back to full health. It'd be so obnoxious. Just keep fighting them. Just keep healing it. Train them, equip them. Yeah, it's super fun. Yeah, I love Twitch integration, man. It's like really, it's just so much friggin' fun. Become the nemesis of the village. That's right. So I don't know if you saw, but this is our cathedral in here. This is something that I built block by block. No creative tools or anything like that. Everything that you see in here is all legitimate, except for there are all these eggs. K, come get your eggs. Yeah, it looks good. I'm stoked about this. And then what I'm gonna do eventually is I'm gonna add an NPC up here, and he's gonna be a vendor that gives you gear based on how many insert name here points you have. And you get insert name here points by fighting hype train bosses and other spawned in baddies. Yeah, it'll be real fun, I think. That's like a reward for dealing with all the shit that gets thrown at me in the chat, you know, or from chat. I swear, Kay, you're going to log in one day and your entire base is just going to be eggs. Columns of them. From the ground to the heavens. Take it easy, Simus. Come get your eggs, please. I do not want them. Especially if I'm going to be saving this as a prefab soon. Let's see here. I got all this dirt. Cool. Very awesome. I think Adventure Time? Oh, actually, hold on. Lone was working on the wall, the area for the wall. Is it all clean and ready to go? I wonder. I'm gonna go take a look. Simus, again, thanks for the raid, dude. Heck yeah. All right, so tomorrow, chat, we're gonna do we're gonna play some RimWorld. At some point, there will be RimWorld. Probably to start with. We'll start off with RimWorld, then later in the evening, we'll transition over to this. Probably around 8 or 9. So it'll be about half the stream will be RimWorld, half the stream will be Hytale. The one fountain needs to be moved. Not touching that. What's the one fountain? Fountain? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Here, I'll get rid of this. Might as well. One fountain to rule them all. Oh, the fountain. Oh, got you. Yeah, that was Naknud's like prototype, right? That was like your prototype for your fountain. What's up, Kristen? How you doing? So you're cool with it if we take it down to make room for the wall? Just don't want to step on toes. Yep, all good. Okay, cool. Let's see. Boop. Let's grab a couple of these and fill up that space. Kids go back to school on Monday and you are all ready. I bet. Like, please. Go back to school. I am doing pretty well. I have almost updated all of the commands back to where they were before the update, and then I can push on. I also have refactored them in a number of ways and done some things that make a lot more sense moving forward too. So just to add some stuff, like I have all kinds of information coming across, like if there's a hype train going on, because maybe I want to do a thing where it's like when you have a level 1 hype train, you get 1 extra item. And when you have a level 10 hype train, you get 10 extra items for each give command or something. You know what I mean? I could technically do that. Now that I'm passing over that information, it's just a matter of changing a little bit of code. Okay. Is this wide enough? Hold on. Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely is. The stuff you do is so cool and you work so hard. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wish that like putting elbow grease into stuff was like, you know, it was like the harder you work, the better the results. But that's sometimes not the case, unfortunately. Nobody cares how hard you work. They only care about the end result. If it's good, it's good. If it's shit, it's shit. It doesn't matter if you put 80 hours into shit. It's still shit. Let's see. But I would like to think that this is not shit. Well, I care. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you get some time away from the kiddos here soon now that they're going back. You are so ready. Okay. Honestly, I don't really need to do this. I'm just doing it because I wanna. And this is just adding one additional block here. Width-wise. Just in your chat, Zin, so getting away from the kiddos won't work. Hey now. I care that you work hard. Now go work harder. That's right. Corporate says here that they don't care. Corporate says that your bonus is tied to another team's bonus that you had no control over, and they all sucked this year, so you get no bonus. Unfortunate. Anybody ever been on one of those types of teams before? Yes, the bonus is I love like when corporate's trying to explain how bonus structure works. They're like, yes, so the way the bonus structure works is like this. Basically, we figure out how much money we made, and then we give you none of it. And we come up with a bullshit excuse to not give you any. That's how it works. It's the technical way it goes. Okay. So we wanted to build a wall, like a nice, like, keep style wall around the town, but I'm not sure what type of materials to build it out of. But if you have suggestions, chat, I'd love to hear it. Just casually building some walls. I know, it's crazy in today's political climate. we gotta be careful. It's not like that, chat, okay? It's not like that. We're not doing it that way. It's just an in-game wall with no significance. Okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's great when they do a presentation on earnings and show you the numbers and how well they're doing. And they're like, oh, we need to reinvest the gains that we made, so no bonuses for you. Right, exactly. Sorry, we're going to be doing a stock buyback. And so basically go f yourself. Oop. Trying to trap us in town with the spawns. That's right. Not the team that you work with, but corporate of your company requires 80% productivity after being with the company for 2 months. You can't even learn my job in a year and a half. Dude, that's what like my job was like. To learn the intricacies of my job, it was literally like you had to be there for at least like 1 to 3 years, depending on how smart you were and what your exposure was. So I get it. I get it completely. Yeah, it was a crazy job, man. Interfaced with all sorts of you know, crazy folks. Like CTO for Intel. They're just having a conversation with CTO of Intel on a phone. Explaining what we need. Like, whoa. Shit's crazy. I will say, I'm kind of excited that Intel is making GPUs. They're not good at all yet, but I hope that they continue to do it and that they eventually kind of, you know, take a little market share from, you know, NVIDIA and AMD. That'd be real nice, I think. All right, well, it looks like there is a need to log off. So let's do that. They're kind of good. Yeah, they're like mid-range. They're like an inexpensive mid-range. Those alchemist cards, I think they're what they're called. Exactly. Competition breeds innovation. That's what I'm hoping. Yes, and affordable prices. That's right. Bring down the prices, bring up the specs. And if NVIDIA doesn't watch themselves while they're investing so heavily in AI stuff, they're going to lose their gaming market share that actually makes up the meat and potatoes of their business. It's sad that all this AI stuff, though, is booming so heavily. They're just putting so much into that. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take an AFK. Server just restarted. It's a good time. So here we go. We'll do, this one will be for 1,000 raffle tokens, okay? And then later tonight, we've still got 2 more Steam gift cards to go. So, exclamation point, I want to win. And I'll see you back in just a few minutes, chat. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits,
and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat. Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I was gone a little longer than I expected to be. We are having a storm right now. We have some crazy weather out there right now. I was checking the forecast. It looks like we're going to get anywhere from 4 to 7 inches over the next few hours. So, yeah, it's kind of fast and furious. Fast and flurious, if you will. I mean, really, it's pretty bad out there right now. And I think within the next few hours, we'll have a lot more snow on the ground, right? It's... Zephyr says, get out. I'm sorry. That's too funny. Let's do this, first of all. Hold on. Let's give everybody here... let's give everybody 250 raffle tokens. Thank you for your patience. Who is the winner? Surya. Okay. Surya, congratulations. 1,000 raffle tokens for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And real quick, you know what I want to do? If it's cool with y'all, I just want to set people up. I've been meaning to do this, and I just want to get it done real fast. Because, man, it's crazy. All right, hold on. How does it even work? Okay. All right, this is what we can do. Probably getting the Minnesota Blizzard now. We had one on Wednesday. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. So I can do this. Set coffee rank. Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. There's that. All right, next. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is kind of silly, but I want to get this done because y'all deserve this and you should have the recognition here in the chat. I just want to make sure that everybody is all good, you know? And has that all set. So chat, you tell me, when we play RimWorld, what should we do? What kind of RimWorld game are you hoping that we will be playing? Chaos. Lots of chaos. Anything that allows for orbital bombardment. Yeah, you would. You would! There we go. We got a few more here. Let's do this. Got the Asylum. And Suited Sun. And once I'm done with this, then you guys will be all set. And basically, as people drop off or change or whatever, I can update that, right? Excuse me. And we got a few more of these. We have lots of Seraphim people that are awesome. Thank you for being amazing, everybody. You literally make this possible. I hope you know that. The Naknud one. You're already set for that, though. That's okay. Akarane. Who else? Starlight. We did yours earlier, I think, right? But that's okay. We'll do it again. Beauregard. Jonathan Coke. Okay, let's see here. And see. But then this way you guys will get your voices now. There we are. So I wonder, like, scenario-wise, what should we be doing? Like for RimWorld when we play. Do we do like a normal scenario? Hey, hold on. Almost there. And then everybody will be done. Russian Princess 91. And last one is Waffle. Okay. And then SG Black Plague. And Witch Act 25. Okay, and then it's just WeatherWolf and Tim. All right, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. My goodness. All right, let's get back to this. All right, everybody's all accounted for now. I went through everybody. All good. So now I need to do the back end stuff to change the way the donation stuff works and how it sees you as what it sees you as. and all that jazz. Maybe try some. Oh wait, that depends entirely on what you're willing to try. Mods. Let chat pick their xenotype when they get a pawn. Waster colony. Vampire colony. Yeah, I don't know. Try some mods out. There's a mod pack on Steam called Vanilla Expanded. It looks interesting. It adds more factions that all hate you, new NPCs, etc. Well, as long as it were to work with crowd control, that would be a-okay with me. Over 100 mods for the Vanilla Extended pack that all work together. Damn. That's kind of crazy. 100 mods? Bruh. What do you think are like some really good RimWorld mods? Like what is like considered essential? Not just like QOL, but like in terms of like adding content too. They're all made by the same group of people. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean the Vanilla Extended mods. Got you. Yeah, once somebody is into modding for a scene, I'm sure you probably don't... You're probably going to build a few mods, not just one. Would be my guess. Unless it's something really basic. Like how much of a hassle it is to get the IDE set up to make mods for Hytale alone. It's like now that I'm in it and I've got it all configured and set up and good to go. Like I imagine that modding for RimWorld must be interesting and difficult and take a lot of time. And therefore, once you're in it, you're probably going to build several mods, not just one, if I had to guess. Insector Xenotype mod. It allows you to play as xenomorphs. Do they have like a Star Wars mod? Like lets you or look like Imperial stormtroopers and stuff? That'd be fun. I actually, I've been thinking about doing that Starfield, like playing Starfield with that mod pack and redoing some of my integration stuff. I want to play as Jar Jar. Only Darth Jar Jar, okay? Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. A mod where you can get a chance to talk someone out of a tantrum. Dude. That'd be really nice. Instead of them just like instantly breaking down into a tantrum, but... You found 60 red mushroom blocks for Jonathan so far? Wow. That's pretty nice. I don't even know where you find those in the game. It doesn't always work. Ask me how I know. That's a fun time. I just love the scenarios that game comes up with, though. Like, there's some really funny situations that crop up sometimes. Like that thing that happened with UNERPs in that one colony, that was pretty damn funny, I think. I also had a colony that, basically two women were, they were in jail together. And then they and the reason was one of them, their husband cheated on them. And they got into a fight. And so I had to put one of them in jail to get them to calm down. Well, while in jail, the two women fell in love. The two women fell in love and became a couple. And then they made a jailbreak together. It's like, it's really, that shit's just hilarious, man. It's like the jilted wife, who's been cheated on. Ends up in jail. She's like, yeah, I'm done with men. It's you and me, honey. We're breaking out of here tonight. And literally I mean, she was like super strong. Well, one of them was super strong and literally like beat the guard until he passed out, and they ran away. You know, they tried to run away. On the way out, I managed to capture one of them, but the other one got away. Like, what the f? So crazy. Pyro's gonna pyro. All right, so about this, how do we want to do this? Can I just like maybe consume it with dirt, and then it will stop? Stop. You caught 6 chickens too. Who still needed some? I think Cashy was the one who had lost some. He was unhappy about losing some. Okay. Let's see. I think we're just gonna have to let this go. Deep and deeper looks cool. It gives you the option to dig a hole that gives you a way down to a new mining area below ground for when your map runs out of resources. You can run into infestations though. That's kind of cool. Called Deep and Deeper. Deep and deeper, huh? Interesting. That should be all the water now, right? Oh, except for this. My bad. There is a well mod, you know, that allows you to get infinite water from the well. Because I know a lot of people are not happy with the lack of infinite water in this game. I don't understand why they don't do the infinite water source or infinite water block like Minecraft. It's kind of weird. Maybe they just don't want the accusations like that they're copying Minecraft directly all the time. You gonna post a link on Discord? Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, now there we go. Sweet. All cleaned up, basically. So, Nagnud, did you get your Coliseum done? Are you still working on it? I thought we had a RimWorld channel. I don't think so. If we did, it was probably been archived. All right. Can't find it there either, so nerd stuff it is. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. There's a bear over there, chat. I can see him. No. I love the boar eyes. They're so cute. Got him. Okay. Got it. All right. So the question is, do we just want to fill in that entire lake? We just want to fill it in? Got plenty of dirt. That's for sure. We're gonna pave paradise and put up a parking lot. A few hours later. You need to add rooms to the pits, finish the wall on the lava side of the pits, and then you have some aesthetics things that you'd like to do, but it's usable as is. Okay, cool. Cool. So I was thinking about making some mini games, maybe. Like a capture the flag or something like that, maybe. Not sure how to do it, but I figured it would be good to learn. Set up like a little arena area somewhere where it's like capture the flag. I know somebody made a 2-fort level. All right, I'm going to be out of dirt here very soon. I love how collaborative you guys are, taking care of each other. It's super nice. We need a mod that allows you to wield weapons on mounts so that you can joust. That would be super fun. That would be a super fun thing to do. Like, have, like, lances and have, like, a jousting tournament. That would be a super cool mod to create. Think about that. Like think about heraldry, too. Like, for the horses and stuff. Medieval times mod. Basically. Need to go put things away so that I can get dirt. That would be super cool, though. Like, jousting with people would be awesome. Here, I'm going to move my panel. I forgot that we're not coding anymore. Like, we can put this back to, like, normal-ish. Here we go. How about that? That's crazy. Do I still want a theater built, and if so, where? I'm gonna build that theater over here, I think. Right now, though, we're gonna put, I want to put a, on each cardinal direction here, I want to put the gatehouses for the walls. So, like, in the middle of this northern wall, right here, there'll be a gate. Right here, there would be a gate. Here, there will be a gate. And down here, there will be a gate. And right now, this gate just opens out into the ocean. Basically, into a sea. So what I want to try to do is just, like, cover that up with grass. Which is what I'm doing right now. Chariots would be cool, too. That would be great. All right. Yes, please. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. There we go. Posted the link for that mod and the VE mod pack. VE Victory Europe Day mod pack. Very exciting mod pack. Visibly ecstatic mod pack. Oh, vanilla expanded. Okay, yes. Okay, got it. Very ecstatic mod pack. Town is looking good, man. You know what I want to do is I want to I would love to learn how the world manipulation stuff works and basically create rooms, or like not even necessarily rooms, but okay, hold on. I need to bring up paint so that I can tell you what I'm talking about here. I need to use my visual options here. Okay. So in a game, right? There are volumes. Volumes are cubes, right? Like you get a cube. Well, not necessarily a cube, but like it could be a rectangle too. Right? Yo, thank you very much for tier 2 resub at 80 months.
Praise
That's
Lord
crazy.
Gay Ben. SG Black Plague just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Oh my god.
Oh my god. SG Black Plague, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, dude. Put some hype in the chat for that. 80 friggin' months. So, we're talking about what I would love to do. Now, consider this cube to be a volume that has like a room in it that somebody has created. Okay? So, this is inside that space. There are walls. There's like a little corridor. And let's say that when all's said and done, it's like a little corridor inside there that looks like that from a top-down perspective.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now
Excuse
available
me?
at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Make some
I can't
great
even
gifts.
see my thing right now. What the f is this? Excuse me. I'm working here, sir. How dare you? How dare you? What space? What now? Sounds like a personal problem, Cardinals in. Whoa! Okay. I killed the zombie. It's okay. All is well in the land. Okay. So the idea, again, is that if there is a hallway or something in this space, it could be rearranged and recombobulated up against other prefabricated rooms, right? And basically you're using procedural generation to create some sort of like little dungeon, right? So again, let's say that this is like the end result, but each one of these rooms is prefabricated. And you know that it's going to empty out here and it needs to connect to the other room there, right? This is a lot of what I did with my game, is I did a lot of procedural generation stuff. So the idea being that, like, this is a hallway. Over here, you got, like, some main quest room thing. Another hallway. I don't know, like, some treasures or something. Who the frick knows? And again, up here, big bad boss. And when you kill the boss, you get a thing, and then there's a portal, and you leave. Kind of like the portals that we went into, where it's, like, the swamp biome with Gregory. Right? This is, like, the way that I see things. It's like, if we can generate and create each one of these volumes, and then we can use procedural generation to create a world out of these on the fly, man, that's incredible. Because then we can rearrange this stuff. You know, maybe the next time we play it, maybe this hallway is over here and we start here and we have to go like horseshoe style back around through this room. There's a dungeon generator online that mixes and matches like that. You just want that for Hytale. Yeah, it gets a lot more complicated in 3D for sure. But yeah, I think that would be really cool. Really, really cool. But I was thinking that and like POIs, like medieval town, like little village. You know, you got like a little inn, like maybe some little farmhouses. Maybe there's like an apothecary, some sort of tavern, like a little magic shop, or you got all these little POIs, and then you could kind of rearrange them to make a little town. And those would be like in the game world as well. You know? I wonder if you could partner with that group to dev and promote a mod like that. What is that group in this scenario? Yeah, Austrian bad guy, I got your zombie, huh? So Taco, fire's in now. Did you know that? I've not used the fire before. Shall we go test it out on an island? Out in the middle of the water? Just in case things go awry here. Here, let's do this. I think we're probably going to need something to actually burn too, so we'll put down some... We'll put some wood down here in a moment. Bruh. Butler, you got to get to Walmart. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. All right. I'm going to go into God mode for a moment, chat, just to put down like a tree or something. Something that's like burnable. Flammable. Green bush. Yes. Hopefully these burn. Okay, let's put that away and we'll get the flamethrower. Let's see. Goblin flamethrower. All right, chat. So this should be interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow, that's pretty cool. Wow, that burned up so fast. Oh my God, that's crazy. There was nothing left behind. Oh my God. So what happens when it hits like nothing? Oh, it still does. It still does hit the ground, I suppose. It just goes away real fast. Holy shit. I kind of want it to persist a little longer than that, man. How do we get that to happen? I wonder. I wonder if there's like a duration in the configuration. Or if I'll have to make a different fire. Because basically what I want to happen is like, you know, Fields of Flame. Remember Fields of Flame? They would just keep going. They wouldn't spread, but they would stay eternally in that one spot until you put them out. Interesting. All right, let me throw this away. That's cool, though. Also, what is this? Flame Spellbook? Flame Crystal Staff? Have you guys seen this stuff? Flame Crystal Staff. Work in progress. No idea. That's cool, though. What's this spell book? I don't have the fire essence to attack with it? Okay, cool. Let's see. Fire essence. This is what you're talking about? Interesting. Fire or fire. Well, that did seem to do something. There we go. Hi, Cashy. All right, now what's the book do? No! Wow, dude, I just skipped across the water. Damn. That was crazy. That doesn't seem to do anything. All right. Well, that's fun. All right, very cool. Yeah, the book doesn't work. I can tell. The fire is cool though. It just is very short-lived. It makes me concerned that you know, it would be over too fast. Chat would be left unsatisfied. We wouldn't want that. All right, oh, chat, hold on just a second. I'll be back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat.
Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. Hey, chat, sorry for the delay. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Interesting. I am in a dirt cage of emotion. Oh, here, let's get out of God mode. Like, why is no dirt dropping? Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, phone call. All right, so let's do this. Alrighty. Yosh. Let's do this. You know what? I'm going to start with this little section here. I'm just going to make a little bridge across. There we go. That's better. A little faster. There it is. So chat, tomorrow we'll do some RimWorld. We'll check that out. Brand new playthrough that we'll be going back to fairly regularly, I guess. Get that up and going. I know you guys do love that one. I'll be looking at some other games too. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know if Starfield with that Star Wars mod would be cool or not. I don't even know what I can do with that. If I can do anything with that, I have no idea. But I can check that out. That might be interesting. Trying to think what else would be fun integration wise. There's got to be some stuff that we haven't done. Oh, one thing that I was thinking about is I have never played Fallout New Vegas ever, and everybody says it's the best Fallout. But if I can create some integration stuff for that, that would be really cool too. Basically, my life is going to be full of code. I'm never going to leave this computer, chat. I'm going to be stuck here forever, creating code forever. All the death claws. Yes, it'll be just like the finale of the season 2, huh? You haven't seen that? Highly recommend. Super fun. I really like the show. It's pretty fun. Ella Purcell, or whatever the hell her name is. She's pretty awesome. I like her. She seems like a classy dame. I will actually use that term. She's a classy dame, chat. That's my impression, at least. I can't remember who the actor is, the dude that plays her dad in that show. But he's like super duper familiar to me too. Like he's been in something else, I'm sure of it. I just can't put my finger on it, you know? Have you guys watched anything good recently? Any new shows that you've been into? I know SG Black Plague really wants me to try that Night of the Seven Kingdoms or whatever the hell it is. Night of the Five Kingdoms, whatever the hell it is. Get me out of here! There we go. There's a lot of water here, chat. There's a lot. And when I'm done, there still will be. We're just making a thin layer over the top of it all. Yeah, I gotta look at some different mods for this too. I think will be fun. I might even try them on the sub server, try them out. Just plug them in and see what happens. I mean, if they're no good, we'll just remove them. But I was thinking like, you know, like an RPG mod would be kind of cool. There's like a number of other mods that are pretty nifty. Water? Well, wouldn't you know? Always with the water. So yeah, we're gonna get like 7 inches tonight. Which, you know, if you told somebody they were gonna get 7 inches on Friday night, you know, they might be excited about that, but up here in Maine, I can assure you we're not. We are not, okay? Exactly, ATK. Sounds like someone's gonna be happy. Yes, the meteorologist. And the plow guy. One that ends at in-game stuff is fun, but rough. Well, wouldn't you know? Oh, I get it. I was picking up what you were putting down. These dad jokes. I can't live with it. I just can't do it anymore. It's crazy. So many dad jokes. Let's see. So nobody's been watching anything new, huh? Are we in a content drought? We need like rich text for Twitch. Wouldn't that be awesome if you could like put in like bold and italics and stuff? Actually, some of that is available, isn't it? I haven't really looked into it too much, to be honest. I think there's some of that. You've been watching old stuff, Flash, Doctor Who. You know what I started watching the other day while I was waiting to meet up with Deuterium and I was like cleaning up the house the other day? I put on Falling Skies. Do you know the show, chat? Falling Skies. And I was like, dude, Noah Wiley was in this? Like, I'd never even heard of this show, chat. I just saw it on Netflix, and I was like, what? What the heck is this? So it was produced by Steven Spielberg as well, which I'm like, okay, this is crazy. Basically, the idea is humanity has been attacked by aliens. And there is a small, hardy resistance living in the cities that is fighting back. And this follows the story of one little scrappy band of resistance fighters that live in the Boston area. And it has Noah Wiley in it from ER and The Pit. Most recently from The Pit. I have not seen The Pit, but I've heard it's very good. You've been watching Babylon 5. It's on Prime now. Oh, that's nice. It's pretty funny, though, like, going back to those shows and, like, seeing the CG that they used back in those days. You're like, man, this is, like... I'm pretty sure, like, a PS2 could probably render this. You know what I mean? It does kind of take you out of it a little bit, but still, some of the themes are just so classic, right? What's his name? Jakar and... I can't remember the other dude's name. I always forget. It sounds Italian, though. Some sort of Italianish name. Londo, that's what it is. Londo. Jakar and Londo. Yes, 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 yes. You went back to an old TV show to watch Highlander the series on your media server. Nice. That's true. You forgot about that. Anon and you have been watching The Pit too? Yeah? Is it good? I watched a lot of... Actually, I think I watched all of The Resident. And then, you know, the guy that played the Raptor and was in The Cosby Show, he died in that horrible drowning out in... What was it, like Puerto Rico or Dominican Republic or something. He was on vacation with his family. It was very, very sad. Yeah. And the thing is, he was like my favorite part of the whole show. I was like, this guy is just... his acting got a lot better as he aged. And I really liked his character too. I thought his character was real fun. Yeah, Riptide, man. It's so sad. Do not mix those two countries up in front of a Puerto Rican. Well, I'm not gonna... I won't be mixing them up. I can't remember where. It's not about, like... I'm just saying, it was an island in the sea somewhere nearby the Americas. I'm not sure which one, though. I can't remember. I think it was Puerto Rico, though, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure. But really sad, man. But yeah, that show was really good. I liked The Resident a lot, so I'm wondering is The Pit similar? It seemed like it would be. It seemed like it would be very similar because The Resident, a lot of the action of The Resident happened in like a trauma center at a hospital. You know, people came in and they would get, you know, triaged and, you know, you follow the stories of the patients and all that stuff. And some of the people had interpersonal drama and all that stuff, but it was pretty good. Basically ER, you know? All right. Well, I still have a lot to do. Dude, I've done like this. And this is what remains. I guess I could start over here and maybe do that little part. Let's go over there. That'll make me feel better about myself, I think. Just seeing it all come together. Let's do like a straight line here. Why not? Yeah, dude, I don't trust the ocean. It's trying to murder us, chat. The ocean is trying to murder us. I don't trust it. Yeah, it's very good, Starlight. That's nice. Like, why does it all of a sudden slow down? It was going fast and then it went slow again. The water lines are back, eh? Well, yeah, in this instance they are. But who knows? That could be something that I have set. I also, like, I'm probably have, like, debug mode on, too, so it might be something that it's showing because of that. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, God. There are bears in the sea! Look at those two bears chasing that rabbit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's see. Doobity-doo. Let's see here. Yes. So, I want to try to close this up over here. I think I'm going to run out of blocks here momentarily. Dude, did a bear literally spawn on that one block out there? Must be like a probability chance because there's no land out there. It's like, well, here's where you spawn. The one place you can. So now that's his bridge. The bear owns that bridge now, chat. We won't be taking it from him. Cool. Sweet. All right. Let's see. A little bit more to do here. So I'm really excited that we got the give commands going. We got the donation things going. I just got to get hooked up to the front end. Maybe that's what it was. The whole time was just that it wasn't hooked up to the front end, so it never triggered. That might have been what it was all along. And again, thank you, Knacknud, for the dono, man. Appreciate you. Very, very, very thankful. Let's see. So tomorrow we'll do some RimWorld. I wonder what we'll do. We have a big bug. Killing a bear will not give you heavy hide, even though it's said that it is added to your inventory. Eh? Well, let me try this out myself. I've got a bear right here I can murderize. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Shit. Well, I just got 2 heavy hide and it definitely added it. So I don't know what's going on with you, bud. It looks like this. Yeah, I always get heavy hide from them. Official worked on my machine, seal of approval. Well, I mean, it's true that it, you know, he's still maybe having a bug, but I'm just saying I don't think that it's something that I can fix. You know what I mean? All right, I need more dirt. More dirt. Dirt for the dirt god. Just killed another one and you got no hide again. Right. I mean, I can just peep your inventory and see what's going on. Hide doesn't always drop, but he's saying that it's saying that he got it, but he didn't get anything. Is it possible that it's in your Z menu? Can you literally put that in there? No? That would make sense, because I don't think you can, like, hold it. Is it in his extra bag? Extra bag. I don't even know what that is. Look in your backpack, Kashi, chat is saying. Let's see. Sorry I missed the fire showing. Your friend that works at Walmart called saying they were putting carpet cleaners on clearance and you got one that you liked for $59.99, normally $200, and it's discontinued soon. Nice. Never made a backpack, Zen? Nope, I sure didn't. Is that like nature's extra pocket? What? Found it. I do not know why it is in there. Got you. I was gonna say there would be a very serious bug if you like there was something that dropped on the ground and you weren't getting it. That would be like as you picked it up and it said that you picked it up. That would be a very serious bug. I'd be surprised. Workbench last tab. I guess I should probably do that because I don't know if my giving takes those into consideration. I should probably test that, huh? I totally forgot that that's a thing. Workbench, last tab, this right here, craft. Okay, so how does this work? Eh? Read it like a schematic? Oh, okay. My backpack capacity has now increased to 9. It just added a column. Is that what that was? Did it just add a column? And how many times can you do that? Backpack key next to you. Oh, okay. Got it. 9. There it is. Okay, so I do need to test that then. Because I don't know if what I'm using takes that into consideration at all. I have no idea. There we go. We're full up. Let me do this.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
No. It does not take that into consideration. So it dropped it on the ground and then it picked it up. Interesting. So what is this? Hold on. Now I have questions. Interesting. So let's see. Mine is combined item container. Get combined hotbar first. Combined backpack storage hotbar. That must be what I need now. But the thing is, I wonder if you try to call that and you don't have, the person doesn't even have a backpack, then what? Will you get some sort of null error exception? It's a little tricky. That's a little tricky. Let's see. Okay. I am going to make a new build of that, and I want to see if this works. Yeah, I don't know. That's very weird, man. That's real weird. Interesting. Build that. You're worried about the new Stargate show that's coming out in 2028 after what they did with Stargate Universe? Stargate Universe? Was that a thing? Dude, I never even watched like SG1. I watched like one episode of that ever. I know a lot of people really like that. You know, Kristen, who comes in here all the time, her husband, the guy that we refer to as Mountain Man, he loves that show. He loves it. But I watched like an episode, and that was about it. Yeah, I've not seen it. For real. What I would like to do, My Lost. Yeah, I hear it's good. That's what I'm saying. What about Atlantis? Was Atlantis any good? Oh, crap. No, you leave him alone. I just saved your life. I just saved your life, sir. All right. Woo! SG1, Atlantis, Origins, Paint Drying, Star Trek Enterprise Season 5, and then SGU, huh? Stargate Universe was that bad? What made Stargate Universe bad? At least they weren't in space, but for some reason shooting regular Earth bullets. Dude, I just can't get over Enterprise's theme song. It's been a long road. Dude, I don't want to start off any sort of space exploration show with that. Okay? No, thank you. Please, no. It's like Bryan Adams called and he wants his vocal fry back. It really is a shame about Heroes Season 2, huh? That was just so sad. Imagine the directors of Blair Witch Project making Stargate, but for some reason, even though you have instant wormhole transport, you're also using just barely sublight spaceship, and it's mostly just interpersonal relationship bullshit. Got you. Those things are really cool looking. The girl stuck her hand in the food disposal like in like episode 1 and you were like, I'm out. Wait, is this Stargate Universe? She put her hand in the food disposal? And she's like, and that's why I am the way I am, and that it cuts to present. No pun intended. Oh, I see. In Heroes. Oh, got you. Yeah, that was the girl that could heal, right? The healing girl? Yeah, the cheerleader. Yeah. Save the cheerleader, save the world, that whole thing. That was her power, right? It's been a long time. She could heal, like the Japanese guy could control time. What the fuck could Sylar do? What was his power? That he could take other people's powers, right? He had like a rogue ability or whatever. And then you had like the weird guy with the He always talks like this. He's like, hey guys, I had a tragic personal accident and now I only talk out of the side of my mouth. And that's my main character or defining item, right? It's like really it is. And it's like in everything that he's in too. Again, I'm not making fun of his ability. It's just like, that's how I remember that guy. I'm like, that's the guy that talks out of the side of his mouth. Like literally. Like, oh yeah, that's the guy in Heroes. He's talking out of the side of his mouth. That's how I remember. Otherwise, he's just like generic dude. He was Timu Sylvester Stallone. That is a very funny way to put it. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like he kind of like, he talked like this. And I don't know if that's because maybe he had some problem or something, but yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But what was his power, man? Milo Ventimiglia. He had visions of being his brother flying. Yeah, it was something weird with that guy. Like, I can't remember what his power was, but it was strange. It was a strange one. What did you call me? What's up, Chernobyl? Hello. It's like that guy is the most trusted guy on the team because you know for sure he's definitely not going to be talking out of both sides of his mouth. 100%. Safe. It's a safe bet, all right? He has Bell's palsy. Well, now I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry. I retract everything. That's terrible and tragic, and I'm sorry. I did not know that he actually had a malady. I thought that's just like how he spoke. He's been in some other stuff too. What has he been in recently? I saw him in something and I was like, oh, the guy. Seriously, it was something I watched within the last few years. And I think he played like some military dude or like paramilitary dude. This Is Us. The sad TV show. I don't think that was it. Was he a sad paramilitary guy? He's like, I'm sad that I couldn't cut it and be in the real military, and so I have to be in the fake military. Gilmore Girls back in the day. Oh, sure. That wasn't it, though. Now Grey's Anatomy is sad that Eric Dane is dead IRL. I don't know who that is, I don't think. No, but for real, chat, just so you know, I didn't know he had like a legit malady that made him speak like that. I literally thought that was just like his personality, like just his isms. I guess technically it is his isms, but his isms are caused by health problems, which is, you know, we shouldn't be making fun of that. So I retract all my comments. My apologies to Milo. Mark Sloan. McSteamy. No, McSteamy comes up here like every year and they do that challenge. The who's and what's his face challenge every year. Dr. McDreamy or whatever he goes by. It started to steam up in here all of a sudden. What's up with that? What happened there? Very strange. Dr. McSteamy. McDreamy and McSteamy are different characters. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Who would have known that? I'm sorry. Hey, WeatherWolf, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Duh, of course. Like, hello. Clearly things are heating up, obviously. Let's see. Okay.
Flames on the side of my face.
McSteamy is what you make after a day of eating McDonald's. Gross. Gross. That's nasty. Okay. How dare. Gross. Should have gone with, should have skipped the McDouble, eh? So I have an updated mod ready to try to see if it will do this stuff to the backpack that it does for the other containers, the hotbar and the core storage. I'd like to try it, but in order to do that, we got to restart the server and I got to update the mod, which takes like a total of 2 minutes. Oh my god, look! We're almost there! You know what I want? I want there to be... Is there a mod for RimWorld that adds more events? Like different styles of events? For the storyteller? Because I would be very interested in that, if that is a mod. RimWorld events expanded. Oh, that sounds cool. Do you know what some of the expanded events are? I'm sure that none of those will be able to be triggered from crowd control, but that's okay. Yeah, you can post the link to that. Absolutely. Yeah. You're good. If anything comes from like Steam Workshop, YouTube, you guys can post that. That's fine. As long as it's like pertinent to what we're talking about, you're good. Okay, let me check this out. So, vanilla events expanded. New category of events with long-lasting effects forcing players to adapt. Okay, several events fitting perfectly into the game, including meteor showers, and cargo pods with weapons. Epic events like crashing space shuttles and orbital bombardments. Yeah, orbital bombardment already exists. Global warming, ice age, psychic rain, long night, psychic bloom. Dude, I'm looking at these events and some of these are like almost exactly like what's in crowd control. It's a little weird. I feel weird. Yeah, dude. Like, wow. Bro. That is really awkward. Because it is like literally that. Holy fuck, dude. That's insane. Did they just like, yikes. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, but wow. I would say, you know, in this case, I wouldn't say inspired by, I would say perhaps they were just looking for some low-hanging fruit, you know? That's what I would say. They're going for the LHF. You know what I'm saying? The low-hanging fruit. Bruh. That's pretty wild. Holy shit. So yeah, a lot of those events I've kind of already experienced before through other mods that we've used, but I wonder, there might be more even. That'd be really cool. I wonder how they do it. Who was first on those, huh, Zin? No comment. I have no comment on any of this. You know, the thing is, mods don't have rights, so it is what it is. Mods can cannibalize one another, and nobody can say anything about that. You know, it just is what it is. More landmarks, more events, more quests, more tribes, a whole bunch of other ones that add all events from that mod pack. Gotcha. Exactly. Make it and make it better. That's right. Like if mine now works, I think it's probably better than a handful of it's probably better than some of the other ones out there right now. Right? I would guess. Which is kind of crazy, really. Dude. Somebody needs to hire me. Somebody needs to hire me to work on some of these things. All right, let's see here. Look! It's closing in. We hired you. Did you? I'm complaining to the board of directors. Easy peasy. Send me your resume. Perfect. Got it. Is it okay if it's in crayon? So what I've noticed, one thing, chat. So before, when I would is this? This is really weird. So like before I added this backpack, when I would shift left click, it would put this down here into my hotbar. Now it's just moving it around inside my backpack awkwardly. We're going to build a dungeon, dig out and drown. Yes. All of those things and then some, Groot's Twig. I wouldn't expect anything less. Perfect. I'll be sure to fold it up into a paper airplane and send it right over to you. I hope you get it. So we're covering up the lake. We're not actually filling it in, so there's still water under there. But yeah, we're filling all this in. So that way, when we build the gate here to, like, leave town, that it doesn't, like, exit out into water. Because that would be really lame. Location info. Is that a mod? You say location info? What do you mean? In the top right. I'm not Up here? Waypoint? Oh, this is from Better Maps, which actually has to be updated again. You talking about this? Waypoint Manager. Talking about this? Location info. Biome, Lake Chalk. So Voided, regarding your comment, this is what's going to be really interesting about the AI age. Because if implementation is no longer the bottleneck and ideas are really what matter. Because right now it's the exact opposite. Everybody can have an idea, but nobody has the skill to implement them. So it doesn't, your idea doesn't friggin' matter because you're never going to make it happen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about anybody specifically here, but just in general. Like, people are like, oh, dude, I got a really cool idea for a game, and it goes like this. It's like, that's cool, but you don't have the skill or the wherewithal to make that happen. Right? It's just, it's too hard. It's too time consuming. You need too much skill. You need to learn too many things. Like, when you think about it, like a solo indie dev, they have to learn so many different skills. It's crazy. Talking about music, sound effects, programming, promotion. You know? It's really nuts. But if that is no longer the bottleneck because AI can do most of that stuff for you and can reduce the skill needed to make these things a reality, then maybe ideas actually do start becoming important. You know what I mean? And then what happens? Are the people who are uber creative, are they the ones that get, you know, success in this new world? People who can manage entire projects by themselves are amazing. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. It's a lot to take on, and it's just wild. AI is not there quite yet. Yeah, but again, this is the worst it will ever be. It'll only get better. But I almost wonder if we're going to see like a Moore's Law type thing where it, you know, doubles for quite a while, and then it starts to slow down. Wow, talking about planes. What are we making out here? We are covering this simply so that we can make sure that when we... So the eastern side of town where that double plot is, the middle of that, right where my cursor is on the screen, that's where the gate will be for the wall. And that needs to enter out onto like dirt. Otherwise it just opens to like water, and that's really weird. I think that must be something different that you're thinking about, Voided. I'm not sure what the hell you mean by that, but I'm pretty sure that's something different. Something to do with Charlie Day's mom in Sunny. Boink. Aha! Perfect. Wow, look at us go. Damn, dude, we just filling it in like crazy. Giggity. You were quoting some Sunny last night. Dude, Sunny is great. It got like, it's not as good recently, I will say. But it's been pretty funny for a damn long time. How long until there are ghosts inside the code, right? That's a lot of water. Cool, 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 cool. Damn, dude. Keep falling in the water. Anything starring Cricket is hilarious, pretty much. Or the McPoyles. The McPoyles are ridiculous. And who's that one girl? What do they call her? What's her name? Snot? What do they call her? Snot? Slurp? Something like that. What the hell's her name? The one who's like a really heavy mouth breather and like she's really gross. She's your type? Nice. You're into it, huh? Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, no, not Margaret. Not Margaret. The one that's not the one that's silent. The one that like when she breathes, she's always like, it's like she always makes like a weird slurping sound when she's breathing in. She's not a McPoyle, I'm pretty sure. That's perfect. We can leave all those Australians down under. Perfect. Here you go, Cashy. It's in the name, right? All right. Perfect. Excellent. Look at that, dude. We filled in the whole damn thing. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that, man. That used to be a lake. We paved paradise and put up a parking lot made of grass. Jezda. we put Cashy under the ground, but like in the water. And I was like, let's put that Australian down under. Let's leave him down under the ground. It's okay, Cashy. I love you. Yay, I'm so glad we carved nature and removed an ecosystem. Yay! Yay! Yeah, this is great. Thank you. So does anybody have any ideas about what they want to do for like the wall? Like a design? What kind of bricks and stuff? Loads boomerang. Ready's the attack dingo. Let's see. Yeah, man, I can't remember what the hell the name of that character is. It's driving me crazy. How tall? What color, how tall? I don't know. Like, this is why, well, it's going to be 9 blocks wide. Right? Same as a wall. Same as one of these. So I want to do, yeah, the same type of idea. So there'll be 2 blocks that will be wall. And then there'll be 2 blocks that are wall on the other side. And in between, there'll be 5 blocks where you can walk under the wall. So like inside the wall, it should be like a tunnel with occasional stairs that go up to the top so that you can go and look out. Right? Does that make sense? You re-unlocked all the brotatoes. Nice. Yes! Gale the snail! Yes, that's right. That's totally it. Gale the snail. That's her. And this is the woman that plays her. Her first part was as an Oompa Loompa in a community theater production of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I can see how she got hooked. So we want it to be, whatever blocks we use, we want to make sure it's something that we can get easily. Because we're going to need like thousands of these blocks. Thousands. There also may be a thing that we want to do, perhaps, where as we build the wall out here, maybe along the road, there might be like little like inset areas where we could put like a little lantern or something. Have I done Anomaly? I haven't done the quest line, Joe. It's really hard. It's really hard. Like monsters just showing up out of nowhere and attacking people is pretty rough. I'm talking about the invisible ones, you know? They're just like, hey, I'm gonna phase into existence and annihilate you. Like, oh, okay. I didn't have that in the plan today, but okay. That's cool, I guess. Here, I'm gonna go into creative for a moment, chat. Let's take a look at some of these blocks. Oh, that's interesting. Now that I have the backpack, I gotta close that in order to do this. I wonder if I do this. Ah. Yeah, when the backpack's open, if you shift left click, it doesn't put it in the hotbar. It puts it in the backpack. And if you close the backpack and you shift left click, it puts it in the hotbar. Sight stealers and revenants are tough. Yeah, the revenants. I think that's what they were called. It's an annoying feature. Got you. It's millions upon billions. Okay, so let's see here. Let's take a look at brick. Brick? Probably not that. Calcite from Macaw's. Gold. Limestone. Limestone looks really nice, but I don't think we have... we're not going to be able to get enough of that. Marble bricks and stuff from Macaw's. More mossy stone. Probably not that. We want it to look like it's not run down. Quartzite. It's kind of a nice pattern, too. Sandstone is also nice. But again, I think there's a... it's a problem about getting... we're not going to be able to get enough of this stuff. I think maybe like stone is a good way to go. Stone, brick, dark weave. Stone, brick, dark weave. Stone, brick, weave. Stone, brick, weave, dark. Maybe in some places. Ah, it's so painful, man. Sound like a couple picking countertops. That's right. This is an important decision. It's going to be all over the place. Let's grab one of those. Here, I'm going to grab a few things to try out here. So if this is like asphalt that goes out to where this is, or transitions into it, or you step down into it, maybe you step up to it. And actually, hold on, let's go way down here. We need the halfway mark here. I believe that's 32. Yeah. Okay, so this should be the very center, right? Where the gate, this is like where the gatehouse would be. Or one of them. It'll literally be right here. So the question is, how do we want to transition this? Do we break it and there's like a road that continues out of the town? And we have like this is a road that continues across the countryside into certain places or whatever, like tunnels and such? Like, how do we want to do that? Like, we do 6 wide. Again, it's like, it's kind of weird because this is only 5 wide, but on this, it has to be centered across evens. So it's like, not the best. So no matter what happens, this is not going to be 5 wide. It's not going to be it's not going to be an uneven amount of blocks wide. It will be an even amount of blocks wide. Otherwise, it will be off center and it will look ridiculous. But then, whatever comes out of here, if we have a road or whatever, it can't match what we have in town because the one in town is only 5 wide. I almost feel like that's not wide enough. Like 6 isn't wide enough for like a giant gatehouse of that nature. How big are the double doors? Like the ones that we have on the cathedral? Are they 4 wide, 3 wide, 5 wide? It looks like they're 4 wide. So they're 4 blocks wide. Yeah, 2 for each door. So do we want to have like 2 sets of those doors? Do we have any other double doors of that nature that are that large? So if this is, let's see here, 2. Let's say this is where, like, the base of the wall is, right? And again, it doesn't have to be these blocks. This is just a test. This is just a test. Let's get rid of a few here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. And then we go out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Okay. So basically there's like a gate here. And there's a gate here. Does the 3-second rule apply to spilled ketchup? You're a madman. You are actually a madman. You are a psychopath. Let's see here. All right, chat. It's time for our second gift card raffle. Let's see here. This is a card cash raffle. I'm gonna put a note. This is a card cash raffle.
Attention, Card Mart shoppers. This is a card cash raffle. This is a card cash raffle. Card cash raffle. It's not raffle tokens. It's card cash. And it's a raffle. That does not include raffle tokens. It is a card cash raffle.
Okay. Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Let me get up and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Good luck. Oh, hold on. Nope. 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 Okay. Here we go. We're good now. We're good. We're good. Card cash raffle. Good luck. All right, I'll be back. Good luck, everybody.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Hey, it's that guy that I am. Yo, what's up, Namebot? Welcome on in. Hello. How are we doing? Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm just shutting down the server real quick and updating that mod to see if it fixes the problem. It may or may not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Let's see, shall we? All right, that looks good. Yeah. All right, server's coming back up. Let's go. What is this? Update me? Date me? What the hell? I'm ruined. Ruined! Oh, look at that. Joe Afro with the win. Congrats, man. Be sure to put that in the prize claim channel of Discord, okay? And I'm gonna get the stabbo. Okay, let's see. Did we fix the problem? Let me go get a bunch of dirt. BRB going to the moon. Will I ever go back to Minecraft? Possibly. Honestly, I've been thinking about spinning up a server for that, because I know you guys, honestly, there is a large group within this community that loves Minecraft. You know, there really is. Let's see. Yeah, if I did, I'd probably be doing like a... I don't know if I'd be doing like an RPG mod, or if I just like... Maybe I spin up my old Zincraft and I try to make something cool in there, or stone block or something. I don't know. Chernobyl knows a lot more about Minecraft than I do. I don't know if she's still here. Zincraft! Don't get too excited now, okay? There won't be 18,000 dragon corpses throughout the sea, okay? You love Minecraft and you like voided pigeons. Yes, I know. That's why I plan to add voided pigeons. I've been looking at some stuff. Yet, don't you know? All right. So everything is full up here, except for this one slot. Let's see. I give... You're gonna file a cease and desist, dude. You're voided. That doesn't matter. We don't take requests from dead birds seriously here. All right, let's see here. Torch. See if this works. Well, it did work, and it added it to this, but that's not what I had hoped for. Hold on. Let's do high give health potion. Yo, there it is, baby. Right into the old backpack. All right, so question. Do you remember the tentacles boss in FF6? They're in the Figaro Castle, keeping it underground. You're not talking about like the purple octopus dude, are you? Ultros? You're gonna file a flamingo. No, thank you. Or the sandworms in the engines. There you go. Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what he's talking about, because I think he's further along than Ultros on the river. Or Ultros at the opera. Okay, so I just threw some stuff out there. High give stamina potion. Aha! Cool. Cool. That's very cool. Now let's do this. Throw this out. And what do we need to do? What other things can I give? Torches, repair kit, stamina, and health potion. Oh, apple pie, but it's got that oh, I updated the hash thing, so that's all set. Okay, hold on. High give apple pie. So it should go into the hotbar here. Yeah. All right, that works. That works wonderfully. Now the only other thing that we need to know is if it will spill out correctly. And it should. Let's see here. Well, we need to make sure that it... Let's put these away. We gotta throw these away. Half of these. There we go. Actually, it's probably all of those, to be honest with you. This. Cool. Let's grab dirt. And we're gonna fill up. Oh. Yeah, those potions. Shit. Okay. Alright. These are also, these three, I also got these from Creative, so I just want to make sure that if I'm full, that it overflows correctly. Cool totem. All right. Not that. Not that. Give yeah, so this should throw this on the ground. Perfect. Okay, it still says gave 5 null though. Why? I thought I updated that hash map correctly. Hold on, let's just look at something real quick. Food underscore pie underscore apple. Dude, that's what I... that is literally what I have. Food underscore pie underscore apple. Okay, let me just check my command. It must be wrong in the command. Food underscore pie underscore apple. What? I don't understand. Item ID. Item ID. Food underscore pie underscore apple. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. Is that Fenrir? Fenrir that does that one? It gives you like the weird like shadow. WTF? What? That I remember that? Dude, yeah, of course. I love Final Fantasy, man. I remember that shit. Yeah, that's super cool. You're trying to go through the game with 0 grinding, and that was the first boss that gave you trouble. They grab the entire party, and you just watch your team get drained to death. Got you. You didn't even remember Sabin. You're over here naming off obscure espers. Fenrir is not, he's not obscure. Yeah. You just haven't played in a while, dude. You've focused on other things. Did you read earlier that you got a new badge today? I don't know about your badge, but I saw your engagement ring. That's pretty awesome. A game with grinding and getting drained? That sounds amazing. I think somebody played that game with House's mom recently, didn't they? Now, why is the message still saying null? I don't understand. Food_apple_pie. Oh, that's why. Because I'm dumb. All right, I got it. We good. All right, now let me throw that out. Jeez, man, so annoying. Backpack's kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right, let's go take a look at this wall that we got going on, eh? Actually, can we sleep? Is there like a sleep percentage thingamabobber? Hold on. I know we got this damn mod. Yeah, chainsaw's OP, man. I'm trying to sleep, skeleton. I always liked the auto crossbow, but it was definitely not as effective as the chainsaw. Auto crossbow's fun, though. Send you to another world. That drill's broken. Yeah, I like Edgar. I'm trying to think, like, who would I have on my main team? Terra, for sure. Setzer, probably. I liked Setzer. I don't think he's very good, but... Setzer's fun. He reminded me of Gambit a lot. Just kind of like free spirit. Zin just likes gambling. Yeah, that's... I forgot that that's like his big thing, is like that slot machine mechanic, right? But, I mean, that is fun. Yeah, auto crossbow is awesome for, like, grinding. Chainsaw you dislike because it randomly casts death. Not usually a problem until you hit something with immunity, and when you do, they restore 100% HP. Yeah. So we need something for, like, inside. Honestly, you know, we could line the tunnel that is, like, inside the wall with a different material if we wanted to. That is always something that we could do, too. I just want to make sure that we have enough light in this place that there are no mobs spawning in there. We don't need, like, a tunnel full of mobs, you know what I mean? Like, these bricks here, I don't know, man. Yeah, your assassin dagger was giving you issues against undead enemies. You forgot and dislike how certain story bosses give no XP. Kind of annoying. How dare they? Yeah, this one's kind of nice. I like the large format of the bricks. It looks kind of nice compared to, like, the smaller brick. What am I looking at here? Rock, shale, brick. Rock, shale, brick. Is there one that's like this rock, shale, brick, but, like, more gray? Instead of more, like, blue-greeny? This is, like, kind of... It's either, like, dark gray with, like, a tint of blue in it. We have to remember that we're gonna need thousands. Yes, exactly. Maybe basalt? I don't know. Let's see. Is there such a thing for this? What is the name of this again? Rock shale brick. Type in rock brick. What do I get? Rock basalt. Rock basalt. Rock calcite. Oh, friggin' no. Rock ledge brick. That's kind of interesting. But again, I don't know if we can make that. Can we? Ledge brick? Like, look at this. Comparatively, I think that looks really nice. For like a castle wall. Looks pretty good. It's got a little bit of a hard edge there, though. Instead of tiling more naturally, I think. Maybe it's just like that. The hard edge suits it better, the color. I don't know. That looks pretty good. Like, if that were the outside wall, I wouldn't be sad about that. This one is also okay, too. You're not a big fan of the spelling of Phoenix. Why? Why? Blue-gray for life, that's right. I do enjoy a very good gray. Because it starts with faux and it doesn't sound like faux. It's Greek, you Philistine. All right. Yeah, I think this would be... I mean, I don't know how you make this ledge thing. What is this brick? Rock ledge brick. How do you make that? And this other one is rock stone brick. Ledge brick and stone brick. I mean, I'm really not... Oh, chat, hold on. I'm sorry. BRB. Hello?
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise,
Custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. Alrighty, chat. Sorry about that. Damn. Everybody and their mother wants to get a hold of me today. Alright. Sorry. Let's get back into this, shall we? Let's freaking go. Thanks for your patience. If you're still here, you stuck around through all that, how about this? There you go.
Your mother.
But is it everyone and your mother? No, in this case it is not. Alright, okay. So we were looking at the types of walls and like flooring that we're considering for this design. I really like this one personally, but I don't know how hard this is to make. Rock, stone, brick comes from any stone, and ledge stone is only in creative. It's only in creative? There's no recipe for it? Hold on. What is this? Rock, ledge, brick. Rock underscore ledge underscore brick hightail recipe. Let's see. It can be crafted using a builder's workbench. It requires a ledge stone as the input material. Ledge stones can be found in rocky biomes like the boreal biome. This is what the internet tells me. I feel like we're not going to be able to find enough of that. I don't like that. Seems like I don't know if that I've ever seen a ledge stone before. Have you? Take the hat off. Nope. I don't know. You take your hat off. How about that? How about that? Oh, that's cool. They need like big doors though. Take your nipple tassels off first. Dude, you know I don't go anywhere without my nip tassels, okay? That's cool. This slides open. How nifty. And I like that the little gem thing actually is over this. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool looking. Interesting. That'd be really cool if you could make like a trap door that opened like that, like it opened up like that. Especially if you could make the animation really slow, and anybody that was standing on the top of it, it would get like they'd get like a rumbling or like cam shake effect. That'd be super fun. No confidence without yours, of course. It's like going out naked, right? Yeah, that looks really nice. It's just a shame that it'll be hard to find. What is this? What's this one? Basalt brick. Also kind of hard to find. I don't know, like that rock shale brick is really nice too. I like the large format. I think for, you know, this just reminds me of like a kitchen or a bathroom tile. You know, like really. Whereas these kind of look better in my opinion. If this is the bottom, let's just throw this stuff away. Stone brick, decorative. I mean, that looks okay, right? And then we probably like put like some weird columns or something on it. Thing is, we could do the columns on the outside, but if we continue this asphalt thing on the inside as well, Hmm. It's a shame there's no like portcullis, you know? Or like an actual... Dude, I feel like I should make some of this stuff. I feel like it would be really cool. Like, why doesn't this exist anymore? Like, why isn't there a giant 5x5 gate? Or a 6x6 gate? Don't even know where you got those cathedral doors from. They're the temple doors, I'm pretty sure. Like from the temple. Just make some bars and leave a window in it as a Sally gate. Just because you have a portcullis doesn't mean it needs to move. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's annoying. Where does one initially encounter the word portcullis? I don't know. When you grow up reading stories about knights and magic and fantasy stuff, like I did, you run into it. I don't know. I think maybe we don't do a door. We just leave it open, like an open archway. And maybe eventually we can put a door in there. We can redesign them. Early days yet. There may be a mod for that. Yeah. There may be. Let's just take a little search here. Take a little look. Hightail mods. Let's go look on CurseForge. Let's put in, like, drawbridge. Nope. How about bridge? A powerful Hightail plugin library for creating, managing, and orchestrating temporary worlds with ease. It's interesting. A mod that adds a new bridge bench to Hightail in which you can craft bridges, supports, and support angles. What the hell is Wolt Lab? Wolt Lab? W-O-L-T Lab? What the hell is that? Oh, it's German. So it's Volt Lab? Yes. This is all in German. Warnung für Cloud-Benutzer. Okay, interesting. Yes. I'm good. I'm good on that. That's not what we're looking for. What else? No. Dude, how many Discord relay mods do they need to be? There are literally like 30 of them out here. It's crazy. So insane. Why would anyone speak German? Dude, singing in German was fine. Singing in French, not fine. Not fine at all. Dude, Carmen was like the bane of my existence. I got through that role by the skin of my teeth. Not all mods have been updated to latest release yet, though. Yeah, that is a problem, Darwin. A lot of them haven't been. So, like, bridge, drawbridge. What about portcullis? No. What about, like, bars? More metal bars. Adds 10 types of metal bars. Barbara's Crystal Logistics introduces automation totems that farm, gather dropped items, and move resources between chests and benches. Interesting. Kind of like, what's that mod in Minecraft with the pipes? Like turns items into like little things that go through the pipes. Functional barrels. Connected glass and craftable barrier. Craftable barrier? Lets you make glass, then you can stick the glass into the builder's workbench, which will give you the options of center, vertical, horizontal, or corner panes. You can craft barrier blocks as well. Ocean bottles are now created in the alchemy workbench. What is a barrier in their mind? I don't understand. There's a lot of stuff, man. There's like a lot of different mods already. It's pretty crazy. You've narrowed it down to 250,000. I think it was, it's like something that's really well known though. Like, it's like one of the ubiquitous mods that everybody uses. Like I think it has energy with it too. It does energy. It's that thing that allows you to like put mods into like a CPU storage thing. The hell's that one? I know. It's like, it's ubiquitous. Everybody uses it. Applied Energistics 2, specifically. Yes, that's the one. AE2. Stat bar numbers. A Baroque sandstone lobby for your server. It's like, what? So random. So random, bro. Utbar combat abilities. Introduces a new ability system that lets you activate abilities using a second hotbar, similar to Dota or World of Warcraft. Barrier View, a hightail mod that renders wireframe outlines around invisible barrier blocks, making them visible to players for building and debugging. Sure. Okay, yeah, I don't know, man. Lots and lots of stuff here. I'm on like the 4th page. Travel to planets from the Star Wars universe. Visit familiar places, mine ores, and use lightsabers to aid you in your quest. Orbis Galactic. Interesting. It's crazy that people have already made this shit. It's been like a month, man. It's been 6 weeks. Not even. It's 5 weeks. You giving me chili? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Marlowe's Delirious Bears. The bears move comically fast, deal 1 damage and 500 knockback. That's really funny. They only have 1 health. Wow. That's pretty funny. closest you can think of is Buildcraft. You don't see anything move through the wires in AE2. Yeah, maybe it's not that then. There was one, what the heck is the one where you have like energy with it? Where like you could make like an infinite battery using lava from the nether into Portal. You know what I'm talking about? Like this was a really common thing that you do. Look at modular stone gate. Is that a mod? I didn't type in gate. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Stone wall is a strong and flexible defensive structure perfect for surrounding your castle, village, or base with a classic medieval look. Inspired by Age of Empires 2. That looks really cool. Yeah, that looks pretty nifty. I can kind of see how that is built just looking at it. The only thing that I'm not sure about is what those bars are. Here, take a look at this, chat. If you play the game, take a look at this. Wait, what did you do to Lone? You turned him into a mouse? Where is Lone? Hold on, I'm gonna try to fly over there before he loses his effect. I want to see it. I see him right there. I just heard the squeak, dude. That's great. I didn't realize you make little squeaking sounds. Wow, dude. That's rough. Look, man, don't get mad just because Surya turned you into a mouse, okay? Don't get mad at me. I didn't do this. Wait, hold on. Wait, go back in the water. I'm really confused. Did you just grow legs going into the water? Hold on a second. Go back in the water. What the... What the hell? Your legs grew out of the bottom of the mouse there. Dude, this is some seriously messed up shit. That was messed up, man. That is too funny. Wow. That is crazy. Cool. Thermal Dynamics? Yeah, that might be the one. Thermal Dynamics. It's an old mod. It's like Feed the Beast era style mod. The one that I'm thinking of. Like, it's old. Like, I remember back in the day, it was like Deuterium and I, we built this giant area. And we basically had like mining turtles that poured out the whole bottom, and then we just like put one little layer of like ground over it and filled it up, you know, paved over it essentially, kind of like we did with the water here. And man, that was great. That was great. It was a good time. Had the mining turtles were powered by these like batteries or power that we received from lava from the nether. It was just like a pump that was just constantly pumping lava from the nether. Not infinite, but It might as well have been. So if you look at that link, what are the bars that are coming out of the top of that thing? That form that portcullis. What are those? Need to be able to turn me into a cute squirrel. It might be possible. I mean, I could honestly look at that morph code and I could probably, I mean, assuming that it's universal and I could just apply it to other animals, I could probably do it. Probably just iron bars. Let's take a look. Iron bars. Iron bars horizontal. Iron bars. So it's not that. What the hell? What the hell is that? Yeah, it's definitely this. It's definitely that. Okay, so iron bars. How hard are those to make? I assume that's going to take some doing. The chair you just bought needs new wheels. They're loose and wobbly, and it makes the damn thing not want to roll. Do you have, like, one of those mats underneath your chair? I really don't, but I really should, or else I'm going to ruin the floor. Which would be a shame. A 1 ingot equals 2 bars in the builder's bench. Oh, that's not that bad. Because we don't need that many. You don't. You should, but it's hard to get one that can support your weight. I wonder, the plastic ones are pretty good, but I don't like that they have those little pegs. The little, like, sharp pegs that go into, like, a carpet. Because if you have, like, a hardwood floor, those are not good for that. You don't want that. Okay, so iron bars are definitely in. And then we use stone. Yeah, I think we can do this. I think we get rid of these. Let's get rid of these doors. Whose are these? I don't want to snag them on the person. All right, so in that case, let's think about this. What is this squirrel? Is this a pet of yours? Did you tame it or something? Why is it just hanging out over here? What is this thing? Tell Chippy to go the f home, okay? You just keep capturing him? Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, not these. I got an idea for this. Okay. So I'm looking at this. I really love this idea. This is pretty cool. It's a giant footprint. So let's see here. Let's get some materials legit. Hold on a second. Let me throw away all this stuff that I have that's not legit. There we go. I'm gonna go make some room. I have a bunch of dirt. I don't need that at all. Also, the plastic doesn't stand up well to 450 pounds. Really, it's not. I would figure, like, with those little supports underneath it, that it would spread the weight and it would be able to support that. But no, not so good. There are like glass ones, but you'd probably need something pretty beefy. You know? I don't know. Tempered glass, though. Tempered glass, obviously, a lot better. I don't know. That's tough, man. What do you do? Can you put down like some sort of something underneath it? Like a carpet or something? Like a short carpet? Like one of those super high traffic stiff carpet? Doesn't really work on carpet. Got it. I see. Well, I'm sorry. That sucks. You better figure it the frick out, though. You better figure it out, bro. The hell? There. All the goodies. Carpet allows it to flex. Flex is the bane of rigid materials. The bane. I need stone. So I need like stone brick. Let's see here. Let's take this cobblestone. I'm gonna make some stone brick. Where is it? Yeah, let's make some of that. We'll make a few of those. I need some pillars. Where the heck do you make pillars? From brick? Aha. Precisely. I think probably that'll be enough of that, I think. There we go. And then what else do we want? Stairs for sure. Want some of those. Okay, let me go try a little something something here. I am getting some inspiration from this image. I am not where I need to be. No. Hold on. Yeah, these look great. Okay, so if this is our little opening here, let's get rid of this too. We don't need any of this. I need to get rid of those ledge stones or whatever. Yeah, there we go. That ledge stone brick. Let me get rid of that. What else? All that's gotta go. Those gotta go. Those gotta go. Okay. Those are all Surya's, I believe. Or whoever put them out. Kashi, maybe. Just gonna go grab some dirt to fill up that space that I just knocked out there. You got it? Okay, thank you. Okay, so, ah, shit. This was admined into these stone bricks. Hold on. Okie dokie. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. It's 8 wide. Now it's 10 wide. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. How do I want to do this? So if that's the first 2. We want to build the footings of the tower right into the sidewalk, or do we want it next to the sidewalk? Probably next to, right? Into? Think so? So it blends? I mean, we can. Here, let's get rid of everything up to the lights. Okay, so now what are we working with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 and 7. That might be like the opening that we want. Like, that's a nice wide space. So I'm thinking 6 by 6-ish. So 5, 6. Maybe 7. No, we'll definitely, yeah, we'll add more light in. Don't worry about that. I'm worried about like the geometry right now, the core shapes. It'll be the base of like a tower. And again, I'm trying to figure this out myself, to be honest. This mod sounds so familiar. What's this mod? TNT? So if it's 9 by 9, it could go beside the sidewalk. We cleared 9 off the walk for the wall. Yeah, I want to see what this looks like first, and then we can decide if we need to move it, we can move it. That's okay. Let me play a little bit here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, hold on. So I just can't count. Okay, so it's 9 by 9. 9 by 9. Nothing's final right now, guys. I'm just playing. Just playing right now. Just sort of working my way through it. Call it Nutty Tower, leave the squirrel in it. Some say he's still in there this very day. Yeah, I don't like how square that is. So again, just too square. Too squarey. It seems kind of small next to the blocks. Hmm? The pillar? Yeah. So that will be like more integrated. You'll see here in a minute, I think. I want like these here, yeah. This is just a tower. This is not the walls. This is just a tower. There'll be a tower on either side with like a gate in between. This is the idea. Hmm. Hmm. Jesus. Just pooped a little. It's like I want to raise everything up a block because of how this is. It feels like it's sunken in. Shit looks goofy. Down to the bottom there. Certainly is looking better. This is why we play, right? We just kind of like figure things out. We go, oh, that looks actually okay-ish. It looks like a giant throne. Yeah, but this is just one side, chat. And now think you can put lighting on these too now. Like you can put torches or lanterns or whatever on there and it would look fine. You probably almost wonder if it would be better to put another pillar type thing there that goes up a little higher. Or equidistant even. Too many pillars, maybe? This is interesting. I think what we do is this, everything needs to be moved back like one. What's up, Mendez? How we doing, buddy? Let's see here. Surya, do you have any more of this block? The big gray square one? Zorax, what's up? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The sidewalk blocks, sorry. Let's see. So that. I don't know, quite a bit probably. A stack of 100 if you have enough. Yeah, that's what that will be. I don't have any more of those blocks, damn it. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the blocks. Yo, Ski Socks, what's up?
This day. Draw your weapons and repel this
Welcome on in.
sinners.
Welcome on in. How we doing? Howdy, howdy. Hello. Question is, do we want this to go up one higher in the middle? You had the first of your 2 cat birthday streams. You're lame and you forgot your raid lines, lol. Yo, welcome on in. It's good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. I am just now like doing some building. Imagine that. Cardinal's in doing some building. It's crazy, right? Let's see. This is 7 wide. Let's get rid of this. Me build? I know, crazy, right? Have you seen our town, Ski Socks? Have you seen the town? It's pretty sweet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not recently. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, we're going to have to change that very soon. You give me just a second here. Guys, if you don't know Ski Socks, please throw her a follow. She's good people, man. Real good people. Oh man, I can't keep that. It won't let me keep it. Damn, that sucks. That might change my plan there then. If I can't get that little kitty cornered piece without the auto tiling. Bummer. What a bummer. Let me show you real quick. Let's go. Oh, here we go. This is our town. Everybody's been building their little plots and stuff. We got our crazy cathedral. Things have been going pretty good. We used to have a lake over here. We covered it up because like where our gatehouse opens out to, it was like water. So now we spent a little bit of time today just getting rid of all of that and basically just covering over it. And the grass is slowly making its way through all of this over here. Pretty cool. Right now I'm coming up with a gate design. There's an OSHA issue with that eyesore of a building in the middle. You get out of here with that. The only thing that might be a problem is it might compete with some nearby like air traffic control towers and lights. Yeah, I'm really proud of that. It looks really good, I think. I've also been working really hard on the card. Wait, what? What's this? Hold on. You turned me into a pigeon? You turned me into a pigeon? I was just about to say, I've been working hard on the card commands so that people can do stuff like that to me. I could fly while I was, while I was in admin. I'm a ground bird. Coo, that's right. Voida would be so proud, right? It's crazy. So yeah, we've been doing some really cool stuff here. Some cool stuff. There are also now free integration options. Yeah, like that. Go away! Not a voided pigeon, but a grounded one. Look, man, he gets into trouble, okay? It's not my fault. It's just his nature, okay? Nope. Too high. Is it really midnight already? Holy shit, where did the time go, chat? Womp, 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 womp. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna get DC'd here. Womp, 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 womp. Boo. Boo. Well, it's good for a start. I think that looks like a really nice beefy column. Out of screen time? Oh. Dang, dude. Yep, here it comes. The DC. A good proof of concept start. That's right. Let's go over to just chatting. All right. We got a giveaway to do. Chat, use all of your raffle tokens. Every single raffle token you have, use them. Run your balances now. All right, be sure to use every single one. Because if you don't, you'll be sad because they're going away after this. So be sure to use every single one. You have 2 minutes, chat. Go. All right. Good luck, friends. I want to say thanks to SG Black Plague for the tier 2 resub. Jonathan Koch for shooting me in the head with ping pong balls repeatedly. I gotta say thanks for the donation earlier today to the Naknud one. Very kind of you. So many currencies, my brain. I've been advised by my lawyers to tell you that these are not currencies. They are simply point systems. They have no monetary value, and they are not a store of any sort of value. Including card tokens. They are not a store of value. They are simply points. Too much math. It's 1-to-1. Exclamation point balance. Look at the raffle token number. Do exclamation point raffle space that number. No math. There's no math. Come on. This is easy. You got 15 seconds. All right, here it comes. To be fair, you tried to use subathon raffle tokens first. Yes, those will be coming soon. You'll be able to get your 20 secret codes soon once I open that giveaway. I was going to do it to line up with my 7-year anniversary on Twitch, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it starting the beginning of March. Because that ship has kind of sailed, and I've been just like so busy with the code on this end. I'm like, ah. All right, there it is. Gregory Lovecraft. Congratulations, dude. All right, chat. That is it. We are out of here. I'm going to roll the credits here in just a moment. And we're going to go raid somebody cool. But stick around because I'm going to wipe everybody's raffle tokens. And you're going to start with a brand new batch. And you'll get a little bonus as we head out the door here to go raid somebody cool. So sit tight and get yourself a little bit of a bonus raffle tokens here. All right, guys, that's it for me. Tomorrow I will be on at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. And we're going to start with RimWorld. So we are not playing Hightail until probably 8 or 9 p.m. All right. The server will be up. So if you want to play, you can. Okay. But I will not be on until probably 8 or 9. We're going to do some RimWorld. We're going to start a brand new playthrough. So I hope that you will enjoy that and come and hang out and check it out. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Oh yeah. I also want to say thank you to our Saint, not our YouTube sponsor, our Saint, WeatherWolf4, and our Seraphim server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Akarane, Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coate, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash Not Tagash, That Kind of On, the Spaghetti Goblin, the Naknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Zalex 101001, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. Guys, if you are not already a coffee backer, you should be. Do it! It's pretty fun. And you're getting more perks now than ever. More perks now than ever. All right. That said, my friends, give me just a moment. We're going to go raid. All right, everybody, it's time to raid. Let's freaking go!